Where's my mic? Why is not my mic working? Today. Okay, hang on. There we go. That should be working now. Sorry about that. Yeah, chat's popping off and I'm not even here yet. Okay. Let me I'm gonna have to pull this away for a second and take a look. Catch up. No word but chat. Come back. Chat. There we go. New Year's New Year's servant. New Year's servant. Asriel. Jean d'Arc, Alter Santa Lily Summer. I love the Christian Zepeda. I love the comment there, the full legal name. Look, I don't think we're getting an anniversary Honkai Star Rail or a New Year's Honkai Star Rail, because New Year's is months from now still. But my if I am taking a swing, I actually don't. I was telling my brother if they were to ever do a collab outside FGO, the first one would almost certainly be Honkai as almost a returning of the favor. I'd have to imagine. But yeah, if it's on anniversary though, someone's getting crucified. Chaos. Let's just put a Dyson sphere on the battlefield. That'll look cool. Put it right next to King Protea. Akhenaten. Any hopes? I'm hoping for quality of life updates. I'd love to see a new, like, straight up quality of life update pop in. Okay, I can move my chat now that I've caught up. Okay, so I had my timing a little bit off. I'd started at 9 because I thought I saw yesterday that it was 9:05. It was 9:50. So we have some time to kill. There is something going on though, so I might pop the translation in my ear and try to interpret what's going on stream right now on the FGO anniversary stream or the FGO Fest stream. Looks like they're doing a game show. But I'm running late even for 9 though. My original plan was to be here usual 8:55, pop the stream up. But I think I said it yesterday. I was doing a no bone celebration and earlier this evening, and the entire and we never stay the full bone celebration. We always leave a little bit early. I left about an hour early today, and like hour and a half early, I guess. And the problem is that when you're at Obolin, it's all the older ladies and the grandmas sitting there telling you should go up and dance. You should go up and dance. You should go up and dance. And I just have to like laugh it off, like yeah, maybe. I'm never dancing. You couldn't make me. So that's what I was doing leading up to this. Yeah. So we have some time to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and move us into the let me set this up. I don't want to start any FGO immediately. We have some time. We can do some ordeal call while we wait for this to go on, because this is just a game show in the corner here. Give me a minute to set that up. I literally just walked in the apartment, set up the stream, and ran to the bathroom while you guys were on waiting. So I have yet to get anything tested for today. That's why I walked in and my mic wasn't working. No, Melty Blood's going to be in about 40 minutes. Okay, let's move this over, make sure everything's working. I'm not hearing my game, which is not great. Did my game default? Yes. And I'm hearing myself double now, so presumably you guys are as well. This is the one I need to use. That's not working. Why ain't that working? Oh, I know why it's not working. It's because... Oh, it's just not working. Sorry, guys. I'm working on it. Is my... Did I turn the volume all the way off? I might have actually just turned the volume off. Yes, I did. There we go. That's why there was no sound. What? That sounds horrible. Come on. You gonna work? Sorry, guys. This is what happens when I don't give myself time to prep. I see some new comments here. What do I think about the stat cap raise? It could be a fun end game grind. I'm curious. It's really going to depend on what they do with it. Oh, I know something I'm doing differently tonight that I didn't. I need to. Weird. Might just be my dongle. My dongle might be dying on me here. Oh, it's probably sounding fine to you guys, actually. This is my headphones giving me the issue. Yeah, it actually sounds perfectly fine. I don't have the headphones on. Hang on. Okay, I know what the problem is. I actually know what the problem is. This happened to me the other day, too. No, that's not it. Why? Yeah, there's a few time gates to Ordeal Call 3. Alright, we're doing this the less fun way for me, where I'm a little bit less mobile and there's even more cords running down my desk. Because I can hear it coming just fine out of my speakers, it's just out of the headphones that's giving me issues. So if I simply... Oh, that's much better for me. Okay. Let me know if everything's fine for you guys, but yeah, that's working again for me now. Okay, now we can get started. Your alien super being? Okay, So sorry about that. Only the best quality of streams here. Let that be your preview for when Seki gets back. Because she's not streaming from her usual setup, so it's going to be kind of a funny little... Is she going to get things working immediately or not? Oh, I should actually project this so I don't have to look at my phone. There we go. And chat's easier to read. The best of streaming. Sorry if you guys hear my mic move. I think we just dodged those missiles for about 200 meters. I'm so sorry. I couldn't block all of them. Simultaneous lock-on is bad civilization. MASH! MASH, not the bad civilization. At least they stop now, though I doubt it's a matter of them having run out of missiles. Is it because we made it to a different area? Those mechanized soldiers aren't trying to chase us down anymore either. Whatever the case, thank goodness we're all okay. I can still hardly believe we didn't get blown to bits. I guess we got lucky. Must be all those good deeds were always... Don't be ridiculous. You would have all been blown to bits if I hadn't kept you safe. Good point, Ereshkigal. Those gravity fields you made after the third strike really helped. If those fields hadn't been deflecting the missiles into nearby buildings, then we... Senpai, it's Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal's woken up. Her new outfit looks amazing, too. How did that happen? Ereshkigal, did the heat from the explosions cause your swimsuit to expand and deform somehow? What kind of swimsuit would do that? Nobody could sleep through that many explosions, especially once the blast started to send you all tumbling. Now I wish I tied you on with a belt or something. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should have woken up sooner. Frankly, I'm amazed you carried me this far instead of leaving me behind. Which would you rather, gratitude or a scolding? I understand you're wanting to scold him for taking so many risks, but right now I think he deserves your gratitude. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask this right after you woke up, but are you the Ereshkigal we know? I don't know either. All I can say for sure is that I am Ereshkigal. More importantly, what's going on? Can you tell me what happened after I lost consciousness? Of course, I can sum it up in 4 or less lines. "3019 Moon Dubai, BB Dubai, and the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, huh?" Right, I know it's a lot to take in. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't believe us. What are you talking about? Of course I believe you. It all makes perfect sense. It's only natural that I would be here too, in fact. Now I know it was making me sick the whole time we were touring Dubai. Something was making you feel sick? Yes, I'm sure none of you felt this, but anyone connected to the underworld would notice it instantly. More importantly, are you aware we're surrounded? What? I can't believe you didn't realize you were being surrounded. How have you lived so long with such awful survival instincts? It just goes to show how civilization dulls the natural instinct, and how clothes provide an inflated sense of security. As I thought, there's no hope for people who insist on covering themselves up. Now is the time to free yourselves from outdated constructs like rationality and shame. But Roland? Yes, it is I, Roland the Paladin. I've heard my friends' cries for help and have come to the Moon City to aid them. Sorry about this, no. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. But this is what needs to be done to put a bow on a better humankind. Now get ready to get back to basics, because this place is about to become your changing room. Oh, you suck! Lord Roland! Yeah, that's Roland, alright. Not even that different, probably. So, this is the funny thing. FGO events are always dubiously canon. Some of them, yes. Some of them absolutely sit in a place where you can sit and say, yeah, this absolutely happened. But then you always, when you're dealing with FGO events, you have to look at what story chapters or guaranteed canon events also reference back to them. If you really want to play touchy as to what's like hard canon versus soft, if it fits canon. And it got a little weird with some of these stories, a lot especially, because when you get to Trom actually has a lot of servants that appear in other parts, especially the Paladins of Charlemagne, that should recognize you and just don't. So it's funny. It gets really funky sometimes. Yeah, but this actually did a lot to canonize many of the pretty much all the summers at this point, because this is one of the first times the summers have come into play in a while. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about it. It's canon until it isn't, is the soft canon. There's canon, soft canon, and then there's not canon. To my memory, there's only been one straight up not canon event. But most events will perpetually kind of fit in soft canon. Oh. Where did my attacks go? My MB. Did they have an evade on? I mean, that's one way of looking at it, Dakota Doyle, and that's probably it is one way of looking at it. It's just a problem when things start contradicting each other. And there are layers of where does this actually fit? Like, here's a funny one. Even though it's canon, we had 2 summers during the Epic of Remnant period, although that event's only supposed to take place over the course of a year. Same with Christmases. We had 2 Christmases in Epic of Remnant period, even though Epic of Remnant only lasted a year canonically. So did those 2 just happen in the same year? We have a double summer event and a double Christmas event that year. What happened there? And that's where you have to start being like, okay, some of these are soft canon, some of these are hard canon. You kind of have to pick and choose what your canon looks like. Yeah, it's just whatever. Really, they actually did give an explanation as to how this works. Not every event is canon to every master, technically. Every event, it's kind of like how Type Moon always works with this story. Everyone has a unique protocol data in what happened and what didn't, but the Throne of Heroes is going to record things across these sort of slightly different timelines, and whatever bonds one master makes actually does allow that servant to have the connection to be summoned into another Chaldea. So you can have events that happen to one master but not the other. That's kind of how FGO's event canon works. It's just that it's left vague and up to interpretation, and there's just a few events where it's like, okay, this kind of had to happen because the master remembered it. Saber Wars 2 is a funny one. That one is actually a perfect example. If you didn't, and this is something I was seeing on social media today, I know there's a line later which is like, oh, Saber Wars 2 happened. And it does, to some ways, canonize Saber Wars 2. But if you didn't play that event, your dialogue options are actually different. So, canonically, that event actually, even after this, sits in soft canon because it can exist in some master's timelines, but not others. Whereas there are ones that are hard canon. What was it? Stuff like the Musashi Trial Quest is hard canon. I want to say Sanzong coming to the left is hard canon because they reference it in both Salem and Mega, as well as Camelot when you see Sanzong, and it's a dialogue option any master can pick. Yeah. Where's my Joe's match? Are we really leaving this to Bartholomew Roberts? No, they're just losing. No, we're gonna go back. Okay, they're actually expecting me to win this fight, and it's not an easy fight. So I'm gonna pick something a little bit better than Gil here. Game volume loud? Yeah, I can turn down the game volume. There we go. Is who actually appears in a major part of canon that would interfere with a servant being a major character elsewhere? I'd have to go back through, so... that would interfere with a servant being a major character elsewhere. There's only... I see what you mean. What I will do is I'll also turn down the I'm gonna turn down the character voices. Character voices have a really good habit of drowning people out. Okay, everything should be a little bit quieter now for the voices. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Like I did actually spent a lot of time doing something similar. I'm like, okay, what servants are introduced where in what parts of the story and in what events? Because I did a lot of that for the D&D campaign. I might want to just go back and give myself Pierce Invincibility on this. Need it to be Toko? Look, I'm not saying it's not Toko, but I would be temper your expectations a little. I don't know that it'll be Toko today. I hope that's better, by the way, guys. I don't think I talked as much this attempt at the fight as I did last time, but I do hope that's a little better. Okay, good to know. I figured what was drowning me out was probably... like, when you mentioned the voice, like, okay, that makes sense. I've had a problem with my voice balancing on the game for a minute now, actually. I've been meaning to turn it down. I have any skills left, or am I about to lose this again? Can make fights where the enemy is ulting is a good chunk faster? Probably. Okay, I think this should be good for that break bar. Yeah, okay. A little worried because Morgan wasn't going to survive one more round, I don't think, but that worked. I don't like these limited fights where they cut off your ability to use all but like one servant. For single target or AoE? Honestly, I don't really care. After the Grand Raids, I've got servants, they'd have to really power creep the hell out of the game for them to not be useful in the story content I'm doing. And I've never been one of like the you probably noticed I don't play a lot of challenge quests. Because I get bored doing those. It's like, oh, yeah, the fight's hard and I could plan around it, or I'm just going to lose once and go back and just bluestone it because I don't feel like trying to replan around that. I don't planning teams doesn't always feel the most fun to me. Is that it? You're slower than I thought. It's like you're wearing too much. Rowan isn't so much as budging. There's no way we can get past him like this. I hate to say it, but we're just not strong enough. Why didn't you fight with us, Aresh Kagal? What do you mean? Was there some reason I had to? No, I guess not. How are you here? I thought all servants were banished. I see. I'm not surprised you don't know that's going on. I don't really understand myself. But I do understand I'm not the Roland you know. I'm a wild Roland who tumbled straight out of the Throne of Heroes. My only purpose is to wield my sword in service of my friend's dreams. That being said, what was that piss-poor performance, my fellow knights? I know you're stronger than that. Why are you still wearing your clothes? No wonder you were struggling to capture our quarry as you are. Hey, we're taking this seriously. We're acting completely on instinct. We couldn't hold back even if we wanted to. Yeah, besides, it's not like you have to get naked to shed your rationality. I get where you're coming from, Sir Roland, but I think we're still just too smart for that. Like, as a human, I get shedding your clothes as an analog for shedding your rationality, but I just think the stripping part isn't strictly necessary. I mean, our leader's got no problems being irrational and he still wears clothes, right? Exactly. We don't need you rules tying us down. Stop trying to impose your tastes on everyone, Roland. The next time you get stark naked, I'm going to crucify you on top of that dump truck and have it drive recklessly all around Moon Dubai. That voice, that crazy, hysterical, impossibly dumb voice. Don't make people do things they hate. It's okay not to do things you don't like doing. We humans are meant to enjoy the moment. Forget things like scrimping and working and planning for the future. Just do what you want and enjoy it now, and everything will be fine. Sure, you might die tomorrow, but you can think about that when tomorrow arrives. In fact, when you die, you won't have to think about anything ever again. That's the slogan for the LMKB, the Laughing Moon Knight Brigade. Woo! Is everyone having fun out there? Woo, you rock, Captain! You're beautiful, Captain! We're in trouble, Master. Somehow different as things are here, they're still like they always are. Hey there, nice to meet you, Master of Chaldea. I'm Astolfo. Astolfo Grimaldi, the Moon Cancer, one of the anti-saviors summoned to this city. This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm gonna have to kill you now. So we can eliminate him for the sake of good taste. Okay. I'm not going to immediately continue. We will probably have time to do another couple sections of this because the actual anniversary stream ain't till midnight. And I don't think the Type Moon time stream is going to be a 2-hour stream. At best, it's a 1 hour, if not a 40-minute stream. And the stuff in between isn't necessarily going to be that big. So we'll be back, and we will at least finish section 2, if not section 3 even. My goal is kind of just get a little bit of a bump ahead, because really, our Ordeal Call 3 streams proper start this coming Monday. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, let's go see what's going on the FGOJP anniversary. I'll pull in a translation in my ear as well and give you guys sort of an update as to what's going on. Let me switch to a chatting screen while I change things around on my end. Okay. Let me see if this is working, because these are really inconvenient for if I'm going to be putting a translation in my ear. You guys can hear what they're saying now, because it's coming out of the desktop audio. Just mute that for a second. Moon's Automata is holding Astolfo's common sense hostage. He never lost it. Okay. I need to get things set up for this. Oh, I'll take the setup here. Looks like they're doing some Fujimaru doesn't understand stuff. Oh, season 4 just got announced. Huh. Nifty. Sorry, guys. That was an actual announcement that just happened when I happened to look at the screen there. Hey, I'll not pull up then. Is that dead? Did that charge? No, oh my god. Switch to my right ear then. Okay, I need to open up my Twitch. Okay. Once again, for if I start saying anything that's going on, chances are I might be able to pick up a few things. Chances are I'm grabbing my I'm getting clarification by turning up Trubs' stream in my ear. So definitely this isn't a translation stream. It's just so I know what's going on occasionally. Go show some support to Trubs if you can at some point. Oh, can you guys not? Oh. No, sorry, I have to unmute my desktop audio. There you go. Sorry about that. I muted the desktop audio earlier on the waiting screen. There you go. Not that there's much going on yet. Better to figure this out now than in 10 minutes. What about Astolfo screams he ever retrieved common sense?
気持ち悪いと言わないのいるんで演者内にもなのでねそういった期待も込めつつまた来年もあったらいいなと思っておりますねぜひね皆さんこの先のイベントも楽しんでいってください本当ありがとうございました
赤羽さんありがとうございましたということで有識者秘密会合カルデア学園祭はこれにて閉会となります舞台上の皆様に大きな拍手をお送りください
ありがとうございました
Okay, this panel's just about to end, it looks like.
FES グランドオーダーオリジナルサウンドトラック8
会場にお越しの皆さん配信でご覧の皆さん暑い中最後までお付き合いいただき感謝でございますまあもう皆さんですね理解していただいている
They're doing the ads on the other stream, so I'm going to mute this stream while that first one's going on.
妄想のお話です。でもこれは妄想
It's
じゃ
like
ない
that
です。
that does not sound like the words that were coming out of his mouth.
愛と希望と欲望にまみれたトークだと思っていただければ幸いです。でもですね、お知らせ本当でございますね。こちらでございますね。まあ、この後ですね、コメントや SNS などで、あいつら偉そうなこと言ってばかりだな、マジこいつらキャストのくせに全然分かってねえわみたいなチクチクワードは書かないようにお願いします。我々はちゃんと傷つきます。
Astolfo's more sane during a new moon. Yep. Because the moon disappears, Astolfo's sane again.
そして FGO フェス2026-2026はですね、まだまだ続きます。年に一度の大きな祭り、皆さん悔いなきように。
Alright, in 6 minutes, the Tight Moon time starts where we'll be getting the Melty Blood showcase. Gold Mask Persona 5 confirmed. Oh no, FGO's dead in a year.
運命の3オタク編でお会いしましょう。ってことは3人しか出れないのかな。まあ悲しいですけれども、まあきっとこのイベントまた皆さんの声があればやると思いますんで、ぜひとも皆さん引き続き FG を楽しんでいただければと思います。
Let's see what's going on the other screen here. The showcase, little ads for the museum here. This is actually, I'm glad I have that off because having that on, sometimes it'll be an anime thing and I'd have to go through the struggle of turning down the desktop audio. Though this is now over. Pop over here, unmute this. Actually, I'm going to mute the desktop audio while I do this for this pre-section here. Okay, I could have that unmuted. Okay, so 5 minutes is when this is all scheduled to get going again. So, let's see. If we pull Master Roshi Piccolo and blow up the moon, Astolfo will be permanently saying yes! Okay, my headphones are doing that again. I don't know what's going on with these lately. It's very clearly the, probably something with the wire, maybe, for the... No. Because it's wirelessly, it's not the problems picking it up, it's the audio quality coming out of this. I'm playing a dangerous game here by not immediately... That's a shoelace, that's not what I was looking for. Forgot I stored the spare shoelaces in here with these. Is this what I'm looking for? No. Where in the hell did I put that that auxiliary cable? I know I have one in here for this. Here it is. This is a good one to use too. Okay. This, in theory, should work a lot better. Let me test this real quickly. Hang on. We have 3 minutes, plenty of time. Pop over here. This is over, but if I pop to the middle of the panel... Oh, that is significantly better for me. Okay. So I'm just not going to use my Bluetooth function right now. It's probably my PC's Bluetooth adapter is... Or wireless adapter is a little fucked. Probably have the cable's probably tangled. All right, we're getting any minute now. 2 more minutes, and then the panel itself starts. It looks like they're done with the advertisements at least. Making you want an actual moon cancer Astolfo. That'd actually be pretty cool. Honestly, there's a lot of characters in that ordeal call from my memory where it's like, yeah, that actually would be kind of a cool moon cancer. It's sort of like when you see Avenger Boudica in Ordeal Call 3. It's like, hey, that'd be pretty neat. Pretty nifty. Seki, are you watching Barbie shit on the channel account again? That is the only rational explanation for a Barbie full movie recommendation at the bottom there. Okay. Full screen this and get rid of this chat here. There's actually a track playing. It's not picking it up on the desktop audio. Let me turn that up a little bit. There you go. If the desktop audio is a little too loud or a little too quiet, let me know and I'll fuck with it a little bit. What track is that? It seems familiar. Can I get my chat back here for a second? How do I bring chat back? Open panel. So we are officially at the start. Here we go. That is a man nervous knowing the weight of all expectations are placed on him.
嬉しい。暑いですか？大丈夫ですか？僕もさっき初めて藤尾フェスに来させてもらって、ちょっとブラブラ。
I'll turn it up a little.
ここでいっぱいなんだろうアトラクションみたいなのあるから僕並んでちょっとやってみようかなって思ったらフリースローとかも100分とかサッカーも120分とかでちょっと並んでやるってレベルじゃなかったんで、もう本当。諦めちゃったんですけど、よっぽどちょっとアズライルって役やらせてもらってるんですけどみたいな言って割り込もうかって悩んだぐらいだったんですけど我慢しました今日よろしくお願いいたします。本日は、ハイプムーンタイムズ
I guess he So this is Shiki's voice actor, Shiki Tono. Although he introduced himself as having voiced Asriel, which is hilarious.
さあそしてですね本日は、この方にもお越しいただいております。どうぞ。
はいどうも皆さんこんにちは、フランスパンの、芹沢かもねと申します、メルティブラッドタイプルミナトワイルミナディレクターやっております。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
This is the Melty Blood guy, the director for Melty Blood.
ちょっと前にねタイプムーンタイムズのミニっていう番組ちょっとやらせていただいて YouTube に上がってるんですけ
The
ど
world's strangest business casual.
ですよね。
めちゃくちゃ心が
You know, that is a really weird shirt, isn't it? Like the half like patterned, half like pretty straight. Like any one of those halves would make her a pretty good business casual shirt. A little less so when you have it on the one half and the other half. I asked that yesterday to Kododo. I have no idea. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that actually creates airflow. Like it's probably cooling down that back area. Those look like portable air conditioners to me. Come on, yeah, yeah. Oh, they got controllers. We're gonna get some good extended gameplay here. They would not have controllers if they're just gonna have the voice cast of Tsukahime out here to just yap a bit. We're gonna get some gameplay.
改めましてですけれども、これいいですね、メルティブラッド新作トワイルミナなんですけれども、
Let's go!
月姫ピースオブブルーグラスムーンのキャラクターを中心に、タイプムーン作品のキャラクターたちが活躍する 2D 対戦格闘ゲームです。格闘ゲームとしての爽快感はもちろん キャラクターゲームとしても非常に完成
I doubt they're for show. It's a little too out of place to be just for show. I'm pretty sure that's an air conditioner.
作品となっております。
I remember during the FGO NA stream that they did at FGO anniversary one year. They're like, yeah, the building's actually pretty hot. And they were in the best air conditioned room in the entire venue. So I'm pretty sure it's a portable air conditioner that cools down for the speakers.
さらにさらに遊びやすく、初心者の方でもより遊びやすく
助かる
システムみたいなのをちょっと入れたりしてますね。
I would not be surprised to see one new Fate character, but I don't think they're going to be as heavy of a focus.
格ゲーはむずい。
そうなんですよ。
I don't want there to be a new Fate character, but it wouldn't surprise me.
やってみようかなって言った時に
On plushie when they reveal the summer 4-star, yeah, someone might wanna just have plushie on like just keep an eye out for him. Maybe do a mental health check on him.
なかなか難しかったり、ここにももしかしたらいるかもしれないですけどね、オンラインでやっぱ戦うようなプレイヤーはマジでみんな強い。
そうなんですよ。まあその難しいっていうところもやり込み要素ではあるので、楽しさは残しているので、まあ上級者の方でももちろん楽しめるんですけど、まあ今回のトワイルミナ、まあより初心者の方でもこれから格闘ゲームを始めますみたいな人にもおすすめできる、そんなタイトルにしようかなって今開発しておるいるところです。はい。
I'm sure the entire building has some air movement, but it's probably like these halls get really hot really quickly. That's what I've been told. That's why there's the when you're in any convention center, there's always that weird everyone says it's hot and it smells. It's because there's so many people in close proximity to each other. So if there's creating that much body heat in one area, it's helpful to the speakers to have a cooler area. Okay, they're about to start.
まあ本番作品が発売するまでにはちょっとまた変更になる部分もねあるかもしれないですけれども、そちらご了承ください。それではカモネさん早速お願いいたしますということで。
じゃあこれで早速ですけど。
I think if they add a new Fate character, it's going to be a fan servicey character. But I don't necessarily want it. Oh, here we go, the little demo screen. Hey, look, MASH is still in the game. They're really holding tight to the chest who's in the game and who's not.
はい。で、当の式、今回衣装が変わっております。
そう、なんか前作は制服姿だったんですけどね、今回は私服の姿っていうことで、
はい、なっています。
Act and Duel。
今回の特徴なんですけども、まあこういろいろカラーもあるんですが、これですね。アクトとデュエルっていう操作モードが2つあります。アクトの方はまあ直感で爽快アクション、まあ簡単に遊べる、まあ非常に遊びやすいモードになってます。まあこれが最近の格闘ゲーム界でおけるワンボタンで必殺技出るみたいな。
そう
ですね。遊びやすい。格闘ゲームを始めた人はぜひアクトで遊んでほしいし、まあ正直自分も。
Okay, so there's two different play styles.
僕よくわかんないんですけど。
You have two different playstyles that they're kind of saying are modern and classic. Is it Duel's classic act is modern? Yeah.
で、まあ一応従来の操作方法、まあ格闘ゲーマーだったらやっぱこれっしょみたいな、そういう方に向けたデュエルももちろん残してある。
コマンドを入れて技を出すと。
そうです。ただまあやっぱ自由度は高いので、デュエルでがっつりやりたいっていう人もまあそんな感じの操作タイプになっております。
So Act is gonna have the auto combo still, but Duel is I think Duel is where the play mode you use if you don't want auto combos in. All right, here we go. The first gameplay we've seen of Twilumina.
嬉しいな、メルブラの新しいのが出るの。
で、このアクトなんですけど、なんと前入れるだけでダッシュしてくれます。従来だと前みたいな。
そのイメージある
操作だったんですけど、前入れればダッシュしてくれますし、まあ一番わかりやすいのがこの必殺技ボタンがあります。これです。なんとこれ必殺技ボタンを押して。
Okay, so this Shiki moving really quickly forward here. That's because he's in act mode. If you're in dual mode, you're gonna walk forward instead of dashing, and you'll need to do an input for dashing. But if you're in act mode, you're just gonna move quicker automatically.
今までだったら、まあいわゆる点キー表記で言うと236みたいな、こういう入力をしていたんですが、前と R1 ですね。ピッと押してもらえれば出ます。
今の 追撃ももうボタンその後は連打でつながってると。
そうです、R1 を前入れながらポンポンポンすればやってくれますし。
Act is going to be a lot more of a faster game. It's basically two different game styles. One where you're playing faster, one where you're playing more technically. That seems to be what we're getting out of this, because like your attacks are gonna how you get your attacks out are gonna be a lot simpler in Act mode.
前作、先ほどもおっしゃっていただいたんですけど、ラピッドビートあったと思います。
Act is basically a more casual mode, whereas Duel is a more classic fighting game mode. That's what's going on here.
この従来のこのラピッドビートもちろんありますけど、これだけではなくて、
You notice that the auto meters aren't up there. Like in Type Lumina, there's the use my mouse here. There's an auto gauge that appears around here somewhere. That if you abuse the auto combos, it disappears. Well, that's a neat animation. It's not here in Act mode. In Act mode, you might just have unlimited auto combos. Whereas in Duel mode, you won't have the ability to use auto combos at all. Yeah, simple controls. It's de-gamifying the auto combos. Now, if you remember the auto combos from Type Lumina, the auto combos weren't always the best either. There were combos you could only pull off not using auto combo, and it wasn't necessarily the most flexible system. So, similar to that, I assume you'll still be able to do that. You'll just have access to auto combos in one versus the other. So if you're good at Duel, you're probably still going to be better than someone who's just playing casually on Act.
なので、今回やっぱ初めて遊ぶって人は、ぜひこのアクトを使って。
Oh, no, they have a magic circuit down there, so maybe there still might be a meter for this.
いやー、なんか僕もさっきちょこっとだけ触らせてもらったんですけど、本当になんか前作もそうだったけど、連打するだけでね。
So I think that might be the special up here.
やってる感がやっぱすごい。
やってる感があります。もちろんこう自分なりの連動技を探す楽しみもありますし、従来通りなんかかっこいい技を決めるってこともできる。
No, because Magic Circuit's a special, isn't it? I don't know what those are quite yet.
いやー、いいですね。しかもなんか僕今触れなかったですけど。
Let me go back. I saw Shiki use his special a little bit earlier. I'm sure there'll be another fight later. There's Len's stage. There's the Tono Mansion, and there's a very limited build here, so they're hiding a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be the Moon Meter replacement, but they've definitely... Moon Meter was for the auto combos. But we seem to have stripped away that, because they're both in Act mode, and Act mode's supposed to be easier with the auto combos. So... I don't think they're for the auto combos this time. Are we going to see Len and Mashal?
また遊びたくなってくるんで、じゃあ実際ここからは私とカモネさんで対戦しながらちょっといろいろまたお話伺っていってもいいですか？
はい、いいですね。
Moon had supers on it. You're right.
じゃあこれいいのかな？
そうですね。はい。じゃあまあ早速ですけど、これを今やるとあれだ。キャラクターの紹介なんかをしていこうかなと思います。なんかそのなんていうんですかね、キャラの紹介みたいな。塔の式とかある程度なんちゃらほいみたいなキャラクターのなんかこう
確かにそうですね。今日 FGO フェス皆さん来てて、
Okay, they're doing the character introductions.
をベースにした作品なんで、
そうですよね。
まあとはいえ
しれっとこう始めちゃいましたけど、
しれっと始めてるけど、まあとはいえ訓練された月中の皆さんにはもうご存知のことか。そうでもね、ぜひね、本当にね、FGO フェス来て、初めて月姫とかメルブラ触れるって方、ぜひね、ちょっとこうこのゲームのこと知って今日はね、
そうですね、ぜひこの機会にいただきたいんですが、
僕前作もう格ゲーマーなんですけど、格ゲー全然初心者なんですけど、
They have someone there correcting the controllers.
ストーリーモード一つの売りとしてね、格闘ゲームとしてこう出してますけど、全然僕でも最後までクリアできたんで、
ありがとうございます。
ぜひね、皆さん触ってみていただきたい。
はい。早速画面にそろそろスライドとか出たりするんですか？
四季君って開発者のから言うとどういうキャラクターになるんですかこれ？まあ
やっぱりかっこいい主人公キャラクター。
Yeah. Twilight Lumina seems like it's going to be a much more beginner-friendly game than Type Lumina, which is actually kind of interesting because Type Lumina was already a very beginner-friendly game. It's going to be they're very clearly trying to appeal to to brand new players trying a fighting game for the first time with this one.
常にガード不能を持っている。
まあそういう能力の持ち主ですからね。はい。
ガードなんかできるわけがない。
I don't know how the Melty Blood fans are going to feel about that, like the FGC community. Because a large criticism of Melty Blood in the original was how the auto combos felt to use. So I don't know if leaning even more into that auto combo, auto play stuff is necessarily going to appeal to the FGC much, but we'll see how it works because it's definitely going for the appeal that they want to bring in players to try the game more.
シキ君みたいなキャラクターが飛び道具持つって僕そのバランス的にいいのかなって思っちゃったりするんですけど。
They said that Shiki has projectile weapons too.
壊れたりしないのかな。
はい。まあじゃあそんな感じでキャラ紹介なんですが、まあある程度
Yeah, Tight Lumina is already a very, very accessible game. So that's why I'm a little bit nervous as to how the FGC players are going to receive that. Like the act system.
スピードのもうとにかく強い。もうラッシュファイター、インファイター。だってアルケードが弱いわけないじゃん。
アルケード弱かったらおかしい。
おかしいので、まあそういうまあ初めて格闘ゲーム遊ぶって方はぜひ当の式であるとかアルケード使ってほしいんですけども、今作なんとFGO から。
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the FGC community reacts to this. I don't think we've seen enough of the systems yet, but I won't mind. Like I'm gonna play it just fine, but I'm also not a huge FGC person, so like I'm not gonna feel the problem with auto combos.
だからキャラ戦にいたんですが、で詳細は後日ご紹介。なんでや。なんでやと。いや
でも今日はレンを使ったりもする場面も
あったりなかったり
す
るんですか。はい。じゃあ早速ですけどもバトルの方いっちゃいますか。
じゃあちょっと楽しみだな。
やっちゃいましょう。
Oh, was that our first ever confirmation on the English side of things that it's Len, not Ren? That's what Trubs is saying. That's funny. I didn't know that.
さらにさっき言ってなかったんですけど、ガントレットっていうシステムがあって、
ガントレット
L1 を押すと出ます。一体何が出るんだ。ワクワクしてきた。
ガントレットいきますよ。
Oh, here we go, MASH gameplay.
なんだこれ。強そうじゃん。強いんです。
I actually like MASH's animations more here. It's got a little bit more of a three-dimensionality to it than her Type Lumina animations, which always felt kind of flat.
めっちゃ強い突進技です。
めっちゃ強い突進技。でもなんかこうダウンとかしたりとかしたら、もう困ってる時とかに
連続技もできる。うまい。マジか。でやり込んでいる。
Oh, okay, so you fill that up and it'll automatically place you in that whatever that burst-like mode is here. Or at least they had to fill it up and then they activated it.
これおっとでも本当マジでほとんどレバガチャに近いと思うんですけど、
なんと遊べちゃう。
Did she get defeated and then have a second win because that was filled up?
お、なにこれが
That was interesting. Yeah, 100 moon bar.
しかもなんかそう食べれるんですよね。
食べれたりする。おお、食べれるとなんとガードできない。
Oh.
ちゃんとガーフ
ずるじゃん。
いやなんか四季君動きも速いし、そういうキャラがこういう
That was interesting.
許されない。マシュもここで大技。
いやーやっぱマシュはいいキャラだな。
そうですね、いろいろ技が増えてるんですけど。
ほら、
おい。
でもガードはできる。
なんだ？いろいろ技増えてるんで実は。
Yeah, Matt, they've really changed the movesets up here. Like, this is not just a copy-paste. And if we are in the territory of the movesets being changed, that does mean that there's not a guarantee that all the characters added before are going to be here. I think... I feel pretty comfy that Saber is still here, but Dantes and Ushi might actually get cut if the movesets are this different.
下の体力ゲージの下にあるこのキラキラがこれはルミナなんですけど、これを使ってこういう大きい技を使います。
相手を吹き飛ばすような技が出せると。でこう
なんとワンボタンでできちゃう。
画面端で困った時に出すと。
そうですね。困ったらガントレット行ってそのまま連続。
We'll see. We haven't seen the second. We've only seen the one. The first finisher.
うまい。 新技が出た。気持ちいい。やばいやばい。負けちゃう。
See how your sister is getting bullied.
出ない。
Oh.
やばい。困った時に出す。やります。このなんかギザギザみたいになってるのは技を出しすぎて今もそのガントレットの技が出せない状態。
そうです。ちょっとやりすぎると上の
じゃあやっぱ制限はかかる。
変わってしまうという。
いや
遊びやすい。
てかもうやっぱほとんど1回技が当たると連打でいけるし、
そうですね。
必殺技ワンボタンだとやっぱ嬉しいですね。
やっぱ出せなかった技が出せるっていうのはやっぱ楽しいですし。
なんかこう本当。
I'm gonna be interested to see what happens when an FGC player sits down and starts breaking down everything that's going on here. Because that was always some of the more interesting pre-release type Lumina stuff.
斜め前と必殺技ボタンでパッて入れたりみたいな。
そうです。いろいろ方向入れながらなんですかね、必殺技ボタンを入れるだけでいろんな技が出ますし、ガントレットっていうシステムもあるし、従来通りいわゆる強制解放であると遊びやすいシステムも入っているので、今までのやり込みももちろんいきますし、今までやったことない人も遊びやすい、そんなゲームになってます。いや、いいですね。さらにもう一戦まだやっていいらしいんで、じゃあやっぱ新キャラ出しちゃう。ここでいきます。キャラ出しちゃいましょう。僕一回じゃあ。
Let's see. Black Barrel. Yeah, it would be a little bit overkill to pull out the Black Barrel. We're also not using Orton Axe, which is where the Black Barrel prior to Paladin is most associated with. Alright, we gonna see some Len gameplay?
じゃあちょっと僕アールケイド。
レンどんなキャラなんだってことです。
色もいっぱいある。
色も実は結構いっぱいあって。
They had a seal. I caught that seal coloration for Arcuade.
さすがにレンなんでね、初めてなんで、
オリジナルカラー
使わせていただきます。
いや
レン来た。
レン。
Canonically, I think you might be right. What the puce?
いや、懐かしい。なんかエフェクトやらなんやらが。
Oh, I like the cat animation.
可愛い。それ猫って当たり判定あんの？
ないです。
何これ何されてるの？私何されてるの？
Oh, they gave Len really good animations.
これなんだったんだ？はいはい。
いろいろ技あります。
I'm actually kind of happy. These animations are really good on these characters. This is not just a build on top of a type Lumina, animation-wise at least. Moveset, I don't know FGC enough to like really look at the movesets and compare them. But animation-wise, these are like they're not the same. They don't look the same in terms of how they're being handled. Visually, this just looks like a different game. Whiteland is a color of or Whiteland color or character? Hard to say. I don't know that I can give you a good answer on that one. Because they did with Red Arcuade, they gave us a different design for Red Arcuade. So I think it might be very possible you could get a Whiteland coloration, but then if they want to add her in the future, or if she's in the game as well, she has a slightly different design even compared to normal Len. At the same time, I believe wasn't White Len in the original lore tied to something that happened later in the story? It might not actually. She might not appear for lore reasons. They did a really good job with all the the catisms and Len's animations here. Between becoming a cat and then like the way she moves forward.
負けると実はルミナが増えてたりする。
いやでも本当なんだろう。僕本当にね、メルティブラッド
Put Archetype in the game. Because of multiverse shenanigans. I mean, that's kind of the Neko arc of it all, isn't it?
何を
なんかあった。
なんかふんふんふんふんみたいなやつあった。
そうです。
あ、でもこれ本当丸ボタン連打でここまで繋がるのめっちゃ嬉しい。
大ダメージですからね、普通に。
解放。あ、何これ。でも本当僕当時そのストーリーモードってやってなかったから、いまいちレンってどういうキャラクターか分かってなかった。
In the other Melty Blood?
まあ難しいですよね。イメージが湧かないという。
I mean, it's a new game. They would rebalance a lot of this.
やばい、設置できない。
あ、でもゲージが足りない。
もう行って、逃げられない。
これはやばいやばいやばい、つながる
マジか、
つながるつながるつながるつながる。
やりきられた。納得いってないですね。
Live footage of Arkaway disciplining her familiar.
普通に遊んでちゃった、ごめん。
いや、めちゃめちゃこうサクサク遊べるので。
いや、本当にこれは初心者には本当にありがたいですね。嬉しい。
You mean Neko Arc? Yeah, Neko Arc's gonna be playable. There's no world in which they cut Neko Arc.
ぐらいやってますけど、そういう人間でもまあかなり遊べる。
はいはいはいはいはいはい。いやー、もういつまでも遊んでたいですけど、
まあそうも言ってられないと。
The only reason Neko Arc wasn't in the base game of Type Lumina is because at the start they were trying to play at it like, oh, this is a tie-in prequel to Blue Glass Moon. We want to keep this relatively serious, and then they ditched that as soon as the first DLC wave.
書き下ろしの新モードですね。グランドシナリオモードが追加されます。ということでですね。
なんだこれは一体。
いやもうここにいる人たちはもう。
Oh shit! Look at that down there. That's a story choice. I don't know if it's going to mean a straight up full story. Oh, that was a visual novel section too. That's actually a confirmation of a more involved story mode than Type Lumina.
これまあ多分見ても多分よくわかんないと思うんですけど、なんかすごいことが増える。
Not that they're adding more of a scenario this time. I mean, they hinted at it, so not that surprising. But yeah, no, they're going a little bit more in on this. Look, you even got a little world map here.
こういうのも作ってるんですもんね。
はい。めちゃめちゃ大変だったみたいな。まあその辺の話はおいおいと説明していきたいとは思うんですけども、こんな感じでモードが増えていると。
いやもう僕収録もねもう進んでおりまして、そのお話にも触れたんですけど。
Hey, hey, Justice.
すごかったな。
めちゃめちゃ収録。
いや本当ね大変でしたね収録ね。
そうですよね。
その収録の時に開発の苦労話とかも聞きながら本当にっていう感じ。
They're saying the story mode's a little bit more extensive here, according to the translation I'm listening
メル
to.
ブラはやっぱキャラゲーとして楽しむ側面もすごい強いんで、このグランドシナリオモードはめちゃくちゃ楽しみにしてるんですけれども、メルブラ昔からこのストーリーモード推しなんでね、これを機に格闘ゲーム苦手なんですよって方にこそ僕はぜひ触ってほしい。
はい、そういう方向けっていうとあれですけども、本当に導入としてきっかけとして遊んでいただければなと思って。
So they're kind of explaining here, I think, that the act mode is also intended to be because they're adding a higher focus on the story mode here. The act mode's meant to make it easier for people that suck at fighting games to actually get through it.
幕張メッセにて、9月17日から21日で開催予定の
Yes, they or are they recording voice? Interesting.
2026にですね、メルティブラッドトワイルミナの出展が決定しておりますということで。
This is our next drop of Melty Blood news is going to be September.
そちらではアニプレックスブースで出展されるみたいなんですけれども、世界最速の私有台があるということで、いいですね。
なんだって間に合うのか
？9月の
17 the story will be voiced? Good to know.
まで月曜日まであるという。まあという感じで私有を
なるほど
題を置かせていただきます。
その私有は今回のようにキャラクター何か絞って
そうですね。
形で。
They're saying a demo is going to be released. I have Two Love Trouble in my ear once again for if you're wondering where I'm getting my translations from. It actually doesn't surprise me that there's going to be a demo. They're playing a playable build right now. They very clearly can trim it down so it's only characters. Probably just going to be the combat. I don't think it'll be like a very highly fleshed out demo.
ここからね他のタイプムーン関連作品のインフォメーションタイムとなっております。まずはこちらですね。はい。崩壊スターレイル、フェイトステイナイト、UBW コラボ情報をまず見
They're talking about the Honkai. You guys could hear that. That was in English. They're talking about the Honkai collab.
はい、こちらですね。 崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトアンリミテッドブレイドワークスコラボ7月24日よりさらにアップグレードという。
Oh no, that's what they're saying. It's going to be at Tokyo Game Show. So I don't know if it'll be the same demo they're playing now, but they'll have probably at least those characters and stages playable. And you could play it. You could do a couple rounds probably.
さあまずはリンですね。そうフェイトコラボなのに、イシュタルってこう口にしたりしてますけれども、イシュタルここにも公認するのかということで、気になるリンとイシュタルの関係性はゲーム内で。
Is Rin really good in Honkai? That's funny.
ゲートオブバビロン。次々と繰り出してもこれはもう強キャラ確定ということでですね。崩壊スターレイルはホヨバースが送るスペースファンタジー RPG です。今すぐログインすると。
Is that set? I haven't.
キャラクターギルガメッシュまたはアーチャーいずれか無料で受け取れますということでですね、オリジナルデザインのフェイトキャラぜひこの機にプレイしてみてください。最後に関智和さんがナレーションを務めるコラボテレビ CM もご覧ください。
Oh, there's a little trailer for it. I don't know. I'm gonna let this play out, but if this gets me copyright struck, I'm gonna be mad. I'm never gonna forgive the Hoyo. I think we should be fine though. Gacha games kind of have to be a lot pretty reasonably chill.
はい、ということでですね、ぜひ崩壊スターレイルとフェイトステイナイトコ
She's
ラ
a
ボも
support?
広くおります
Interesting.
のでぜひ遊んでみてください。よろしくお願いいたします。さあ、ということでですね、早速もうあっという間にエンディングの時間ということになってしまったんですけれども、
なんだって
はい、なんかもう振り返ってみたらゲームで遊んでた記憶しか僕はないんですけれども
夢中になって遊べるという楽しい。
いやー本当にもう前作のメルブラが出て早4年
4年
5年
嘘経ってるそうですね。
ということは月姫からも4年5年
そうですよね。
Oh,
長いな。
I think we're just wrapping up the panel
メ
here.
ルブラがこう動くって聞いて本当嬉しかったし、
Man, the Red Garden dream might be dead, guys. I think they're wrapping up here.
首を長くして待ってるんですけれども、もう本当この発売日とかもう今日はカモネさんが横にいてくれて僕は本当嬉しかったです。前回一人でなんか本当テンション上がってなんかファンみたいな気持ち。
I think they're completely caught off guard with extra record. I don't think we're getting extra record news today.
結構スタッフさんにそれまだそれまだちょっと
それまだちょっと言っちゃいけないやつみたいな。なるほど。
いっぱい止められて
It's not impossible that we get news tomorrow as well, but it's not
気を
likely.
つけたんですけど
危ないところでしたね。
いや本当に
Yeah, it was a very short stream compared to the other ones, but there's also just fewer people to faff around on this stream.
お届けできると思うんで、ぜひね今日興味持っていただいた方公式 X とかもありますんで情報チェックしながらこの
I'm wondering if are we gonna get another character here at all?
楽しみに待っていただけると嬉しいなっていうふうに思います。はい、皆様、今日はタイプムーンタイムズ出張版 FGO フェス2026お届けしてまいりました。本当に暑い中このステージにお集まりいただいてありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
それではまたどこかで皆さんお会いしましょう。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
And that's it.
じゃあこれでありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しかった。FGO フェス
最高。
来れてよかった。ありがとう。
They just dropped a not so subtle hint. Azrael might be the anniversary servant, because Shiki's voice actor dropped a hint that he recorded something. But who knows? Because he only said he finished recording something. That could also be Red Garden. That could be a hint at Shiki and FGO. So something with Shiki's voice actor just got hinted at. But yeah, no, that's the end of that. We should watch a Barbie movie together. No. Let's see. What's the next FGO stream? Or we're gonna go back to this is Type Moon. FGO FES. Let's see. Club Caldea. So it's a little talk show. Oh, that's the... Yeah, they have the little talk show reaction thing where they're reacting to a lot of these panels. Let's go to the Fate Grand Order one. Let's see what their next stream is. Just to get an idea of if it's worth popping in on. Or keeping up on the screen. The next one is here. This is... I actually don't know what this one is. Too many kanji. Azrael from Melty. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to pull out a Google Translate on this one because I don't... Yeah, 2 hours. So, guys, if you're here for the big streams, next big one's in 2 hours at it starts at 12:05, but there's always a lot of lead in here. I don't use... I think there's often using... I think the concert started being before that stream as well. So, just... It's going to be a minute. If I don't... Thanks for coming for you guys, if you guys are popping out now. But if you're sticking around, it's gonna be a minute. We'll have some time to for other stuff here. So this is a quiz show. It's a quiz game show. I don't think I need to have this open. I'm gonna pull this out of my ear before I reopen Ordeal Call here. So we're gonna keep going with Ordeal Call pretty much till midnight. I might take a brief break later, but that was the Melty stream. No Red Garden, guys. No Red Garden. The dream of Red Garden this year dead. But there's... I guess not technically. They always could drop a crazy left field reveal in the FJ Anniversary stream. That is the stream that has more eyes on it historically. And I think they have dropped crazy reveals there before. Like crazy last minute reveals. But at the same time, this is normally where they would stick your generalized type moon information. So I wouldn't be getting your hopes up too much. I'm gonna shift this over to a chatting screen for a second while I set up my my FGO here. Get rid of the obscuring spell. I'm gonna go ahead and leave behind the quiz show. I don't need to have that open at all. Playlists. Have the big stream in the corner here. Live at 99 minutes. Hey, nice. Okay. Capture main screen can turn off. Bring back my capture card. And you guys don't need to see a photo of Toontown. There we go. No, that's JP. I don't need JP. It actually might be on maintenance right now. NA. There you go. Okay. By the way, Seki said she wanted to try popping in here if she catches us. So Seki might actually appear either during the Ordeal Call or maybe even in the late night anniversary stream. So y'all might be hearing a little bit from Seki later. Just depending. I'm not hearing this. Why am I not hearing this? Did you default again? There we go. Oh, I need to project this. This probably goes without saying, but you guys are in our way, so I'm going to have to kill you now. Whoa, 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 hold on, Astolfo. This isn't what we agreed on. All of you, lower your weapons. Once the old humans are dead, that's it, right? That's why I said we should at least start by trying to reason with them. Oh, hi, Anthony. I thought you'd gone to the ceremony. Thanks, Anthony, but you can go now. You'll just get in the way. Where's this attitude coming from? I'm your master, remember? You there, Mr. Old-Fashioned. Servants are supposed to obey their masters, right? You're a master? Now that you mention it, I'm not super confident about it, but technically I do think I qualify. Now, can we catch up after we kill them? Besides, feeling overthinking is our motto. Don't worry, knights, you guys can just stay back there and watch while Roland and I kill them all. There you have it, mild-mannered master. This time we're going to finish you off for good. Remember, the rational ones are the first to die here. Think on that while we fight. How many times do I have to say it? No thinking, period. You're just too smart, Roland. Die! What? Is he actually stupid? Maybe Astolfo might be a little bit stupid. We are finally fighting our first moon cancer, though. So I am going to use my nice offensive ruler. And I am going to give her a black grail so she can actually hurt this thing. Don't bring her. Why? Why? No. What? Motherfucker! Because I'm still not, because I have to burn CEs to get it. I haven't burned enough CEs to do it. I don't make CE bombs. That's one of my Achilles heels as an FGO player. I don't make CE bombs to save my life. So, and it's fucking unremovable for 5 rounds. Okay, we're gonna play it where it lies a little bit here. I actually think 5 rounds is manageable. Five rounds might not be manageable. The shit was that? Go to hell, Astolfo. Fine, if we're doing it like this... And does Astolfo just proc 50 billion buffs if you pop any skills? Is that what happened there? Okay, I don't have the ability to pull her all the way up, so... But Mash will take any NP damage this time. He applies a buff to himself for each skill the player isn't on cooldown. Oh, okay, so if I don't have skills on cooldown, Astolfo gets a buff. Good to know. Yeah, that's gonna be good in one round. Is that literally just because I have one master skill that I can't use? Motherfucker. Come on, I can go another round. Come on. Don't want to do that. Castaria might actually have trait damage on Astolfo, because I'm pretty sure Astolfo is chaotic. Are my NPs on a slow speed? My NPs are really taking forever to drop. And after this round, I'm going to go take a look at my settings, see if I maybe have that set up. Eat a dick, Astolfo. How many evades do you have? One left. Okay. That's fine. That second mat's a hot commodity. That's going to be a little harder to grind out. Yeah! Hang on, nobody told me old humans were so strong. We've got this, Mash. Keep up the pressure. Once we subdue him, we can pump him for information. Right, knowing Astolfo, I'm sure he'll understand once he hears us out. Let's interrogate him after we disarm him. Ah, no, please. If you lecture me, I might get all rational again. Save me, Roland. Overpowered Roland. Ah! He really sent them flying. But I guess that's no surprise seeing how much more magical energy he has. Nick, is that Roland person famous? Is he regarded as the strongest and most dependable knight on Earth or something? Yep. Famous, yes. I wouldn't go so far with the rest. I see then. Someone here must believe he's the strongest knight on the moon. No way, Roland might be invincible, but he's not the best knight ever. More like second. No, third best at most. But he is the strongest he's ever been right now. There's nobody stronger than my Roland. Cut that out, Astolfo. It might be true, but it's embarrassing to hear you say that in public. That said, His Highness aside, I was definitely the strongest knight back home. And I am superstar popular, so... Huh. Those marks seem familiar, but I can't think of where we know them. Master, maybe you should take another look at your right hand. So it would seem that they might not have actually been command spells, but they're given the same kind of effects. I'm guessing that's... See, there's no way we can lose as long as Roland's on our side. Laughing Moon Knight Brigade, assemble! No more playing around, it's time for a public execution. No, please just capture them. That's all you have to do. Are you listening? Ah! There you have it. I know Anthony's right, but this is what my friend wants, and he believes I'm the strongest guy in the world. I'm sorry about this, but I'm going to have to kill you now. But hey, this is the future. Your dying here wouldn't change the timeline where humanity went extinct anyways. Wait, Roland, stop. Like I said, I can't. I really am sorry. I don't want to do this either, but it's kind of my responsibility as a summoned servant. Besides, better our stupid captain becomes the last boss than one of the other. Ah, Roland! Ah, it's a traffic accident. Roland got turned into roadkill. Yikes, he's not actually dead, but that had to hurt. He's not moving for at least a day, nope. For that matter, this overwhelming violence, this unrestrained cruelty. Oh no, don't tell me. Ah, I knew it. It's her! I wasn't seeing things, right? You just tried to kill these people, right? Well, that makes you trash, and trash is meant to be taken out, right? I must punish every last one of you. Hey, it's the monster! King Protea is here! I wasn't actually sure who that was. But it makes sense! So there's another Sakura 5 member here besides Lip. That voice. Nick! It is you! Thank goodness I finally found you! Hold on, please. I just need to finish taking out the trash. No! Our friends are dropping like flies! How dare you squish Roland? Well, if you think you can keep pushing us around forever, you've got another thing coming. I've beaten giants like you before. Today's the day I kick you out of the area once and for... Captain! Come on, Captain! This is the 12th time you've got yourself insta-killed! Retreat! Retreat, everyone! Run for your lives! Protea is out of our league! Don't worry about Sir Roland. He'll bounce back eventually. And Protea is still technically a servant. She wouldn't go after guys who are running away. This is horrific, but not. It's hilarious. Yeah! 12 and 11, 10, and too much trouble. I'll just squash you all at once. Yeah! Alright, another total wipeout. Just you wait. One of these days, we're gonna kick you out of our territory. You're not only weak, you're boring and small-minded, too. Next time I won't even bother using my hands. I'll just kick you guys all the way to the desert. He's never seen Protea before? Maybe he's overwhelmed with fright? Master! Mash! Who is that woman, and what's her relationship to us? King Protea isn't a standard heroic spirit, but she does have ties to Chaldea. She's one of BB's alter egos. She was very helpful in the South American Lost Belt. So she really is on our side, then. What luck! What joyous, blissful luck! Thank you, fate! Thank you! Thank you! Nasu is in this game! Although I know it's not the giant Bartholomew Roberts is in to right now, but still. Live footage of Nasu. I've never seen a beautiful woman with such impact before. That modest, graceful demeanor. That kind of gentle visage. And that eye. Completely protected. Not just by her hair, but a bandage as well. This is the greatest mystic I've ever seen. How wonderful. How beautiful. And yet, damn it, out of all the times for me to be without so much as one of my prize ships. Ah, if only this was the harbor. Curse you, fate, for bringing us together in this town full of office buildings. You weren't thanking fate just earlier. Also, weren't you just thanking fate just earlier? Also, you do understand all you're doing is creeping her out, right? Whoops, sorry about that. I just couldn't contain myself. Thanks for saving us from that predicament, my fair lady. My name is Bartholomew Roberts. This ain't who... Yeah, the anniversary isn't for another hour 20. We did the Type Moon panel a little earlier, but that Type Moon panel is now over. They showed off a bunch of the gameplay systems for Melty Blood. That was pretty much it. It was mostly gameplay system. Impressive animations on it so far, but it was a gameplay showcase. It was the first gameplay showcase. I can kind of be like, yeah, we didn't get any reveals, but at the same time, we hadn't seen like a real good gameplay showcase of this yet, so that is actually worth quite a fair bit. No Red Garden. I am part of Master Nick's escort and a captive spellbound by your beautifully enchanting eye. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you know so that we might better understand where we're all coming from? Right now, what's going on in the anniversary stream is it's a game show. I see. So just a short while ago, you all thought you were visiting Dubai on Earth. Then you were told this is actually Moon Dubai once you went up to the Burj Khalifa's observatory. Then you were thrown onto the streets where the citizens of Moon Dubai attacked without anyone telling you what was going on. Right, then you showed up and saved us when things were looking dire. And now we're safely in your hands, literally. What are you doing here, Moon Dubai Protege? I think I'm in the same boat as you guys. I just woke up and found myself here in Moon Dubai. Well, actually, BB was originally going to give me a job. She said she was going to invite Nick to go sightseeing in Dubai and ordered me to get ready for it to be a boss fight. But when I actually got here, it wasn't Dubai in 2030. But Moon Dubai in 3019, huh? So BB Dubai had already positioned you here ahead of time. Why? So you could take part in the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown? No way, I'd never be a final boss. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. BB did originally plan for Lip and me to be bosses to make your trip in Dubai more interesting. But that was only meant to be a fun summer game, not a serious threat or to eradicate humankind. Anyway, I didn't hear from BB after I arrived here, and this was obviously the moon. Then, just as I was getting worried, Astolfo's Night Brigade took over the office area. Shortly after that, they started laughing every day about how they were going to kill the Master coming here for Chaldea, so you began scattering them every time they got together. Impressive. I wouldn't have expected so much boldness from you. Every day. How long have you been here for, Protea? About 6 days now, and in that time I've beat up lots of bad guys. Those knights, some mechanized people, these people in diving suits, and people in formal wear. The ones in diving suits were a faction occupying Moon Dubai's westmost side. They really seemed like enemies of Chaldea, and they were kind of annoying too, so I wiped them all out. A group of mechanized people and people in suits attacked us in front of the Burj Khalifa. So it sounds like you've been fighting off pretty much all the factions in Moon Dubai. Uh-huh. I'm actually the strongest person in all of Moon Dubai. Nobody else ever even tries to challenge me anymore. Then we should be safe with you. Can you take us to the Burj Khalifa? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention this sooner, but I actually can't leave the office area or go to any of the other ones. Why not? Is there a bounded field around each area or something? No, it's not my fault. It's just the bedrock. It's too fragile. If I tried to go anywhere else, the buildings and even the ground would crumble in no time. This particular area is really tough, so it's okay for me to walk around here, but that's all. I think Protea seems even bigger than usual. The buildings here are really tough too. I can hit them at full strength and they don't even crack. So this really is the only area you can move around in. So why carry us around in your hand? You can't go to any other areas, right? So we're pretty much safer staying with you. There are even some buildings here that would make for a perfect hideout. None of the buildings have entrances. No one can get inside. Those knights have been camping out ever since they showed up. So I thought you guys wouldn't want to stay in the area without proper lodging. Lodging. The Marriott Hotel, you're right. I can see it all the way from here. The terrain might have changed now that Moon Dubai isn't pretending to be normal Dubai anymore, but the Marriott Hotel is still the same. So you were staying in that hotel. I knew it. It's such a beautiful building. Thank goodness. Now I can relax and... Oh no. Protea? I'm sorry. I haven't been able to control my skills very well here. I've been using up more magical energy than usual, and when I hit my limit, I get really sleepy. That's why I actually lose consciousness for about 17 hours every day, but my body is still as durable as ever, so... I wanted to get you all to the hotel in Area 1 since it's so close before I... Hang in there, Protea. Just hang on. Boom! Protea fell asleep. It looks like her whole body has gone dormant due to magical energy deficiency. It doesn't look like she's in any pain, so I think she'll just wake back up when she's recovered her magical energy. Comrades, did you hear that rumble? King Protea has fallen. It's nap time! Now we can get back to hunting down Master of Chaldea. Come on, before he reaches the next area. The captain's clever tactics aren't going to work on those hard-headed bastards from the Alvatron Company. They must have been tailing us. So it would seem. It breaks my heart to leave her behind like this, but it doesn't look like anyone can hurt her anyway. Let's head back to the hotel. Sound good, Master? Yeah, we definitely can't beat Roland if he shows up again. Good. Luckily, Protea carrying us here gave us a chance to rest our legs. Now, I know we're all tired, but we just need to hang in there a little longer. Things will turn around after we reach the hotel. Once we're back somewhere we can rest, we can plan our next move. Earth, there isn't a cap on Protea's huge growth skill. Yup, that makes sense. We had to fend off a few more attacks from those knights along the way, but at least we made it back to the hotel safely. Let's see, it's almost noon now, which means it's been about 4 hours since our battle at the Burj Khalifa this morning. That's a lot of fighting and moving. How is everyone feeling, especially you, Master? I'm fine, this isn't my first rodeo. Still, I could go for some water. I'm sorry, we used up all of our food and water on the first day of our trip. Hey, that won't be a problem, never mind just water. Now that we're back at the hotel, we can get a first-class meal. Let's go up to the master's room for now and then. Never mind. Oh well. I didn't really think this would be that simple. Mr. Nick, Miss Mash, Mr. Bartholomew. I'm terribly sorry, but we can no longer provide you with our services. Now that the final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown is officially underway, this hotel has become the property of the Alvatron Company. Lord Thomas seeks to use the mechanization to return to the first generation's roots. This domain belongs to him. Old humanity, new humanity, it makes no difference. Anyone with a meat body rather than a mechanized one has no claim to human rights. That voice, aren't you the person from the front desk who saw us off with a smile this morning? That was merely an act. We've been deceiving you to ensure the election would begin without a hitch. Now that it has, our only directive is to follow Lord Thomas's commands, and the command shared by every soldier in this area is to capture the Chaldeans, restrain them, and convert them into mechanized humans. Oh god. Crap, they've already got us surrounded. However, just as there's the concept of professions existed in the old world, we share the concept of responsibility. We may work for the Alvatron Company, but we were assigned to run the Marion Hotel. We are not combat units and have no equipment which we could fight you ourselves. Therefore, our only available course of action is to notify the soldiers that you have appeared at this hotel. So we will do exactly that once this conversation is over. Do you catch my drift? We do. Thank you so much, not just for this, but for everything you've done for us while we were staying here. It's been wonderful staying at this hotel. I wish we could do so again one day. Proceeding with notification now. Thank you for staying with us. You have all been wonderful guests. Aww. Thank you for taking such good care of us. Huh? I don't understand. Why did you and Mash thank them? Didn't they just kick us out of the hotel? They could have alerted the soldiers the moment we went inside. They could have lured us in and trapped us there until the soldiers arrived. But they didn't. Instead, they chose to honor their hospitality worker selves. I see, so even though their bodies are mechanical, they're still human at heart. It's just like you servants. Even though you're no longer mortal, you still have your humanity, your soul. Aresh Kagal. Target spotted. Preparing to link up with 3rd and 4th squads to initiate joint operation. Establishing mind map connection. Integrating self-boundaries. Executing Legion mode. Initiating capture operation with full coordination from 46 units. Let's try to neutralize as many as we can before they escape. Understood, Master. We'll intercept them as quickly as possible before returning to Area F. These archers, you pop a break bar, they stun themselves and become invincible for 3 turns. You can't kill them in those 3 turns. They regenerate. If you can't kill them in those 3 turns, they regenerate their break bar. Noted. Next round, I'm going to have to use Mash pretty strategically here then. But thankfully, I get Ignore Invincible on this NP, so it's actually... Melusine's actually a pretty good use servant for this. I just got to get that NP back. I'll do it with Command Spell if I have to. Since I doubt I'll need them for anything else. Not this stream, anyways. Come on, shoot Melusine. I don't think you have any Ignore Invincible. Yeah, you do though, but it's not on the most efficient skill right now, so I can't do anything with that. Wow, better than nothing. Is there is it one time or is it just the turns? Oh, the ignore. Oh, it's ignore defense is not invincible. Come on, I need you to shoot Melusine. It is about 68 minutes till the stream itself starts, but there's always a lot of faffing early on in the stream. I actually need that. And ideally, I managed to pop Melusine's NP on this round. That'll be the easiest way of getting around this. Okay, I need someone to go after Melusine here. Oh, nope, too late. That is annoying. We're just gonna have to play it like this. Have a good one, Zara Herrera. Them killing Mash would actually be the best possible outcome here, because Melusine getting all of her cards every round would make it a lot easier to pull her NP back out. Now, I shouldn't need to pop a command spell. Also, that the invincibility only procs the one time, it looks like. And it's only on those first couple. They did not proc that invincibility again. "65 minutes till the anniversary stream." Or on their last health, they changed tactics. Okay. It wasn't that hard then. That only becomes a problem if you're doing more than, or you're only doing one at a time. Okay. I want to do something funny here. We defeated the first wave, but there's still 2 more incoming. They keep charging at us with perfect synergy. They don't even blink when we blast them. They're like incredibly well-disciplined army. They're all acting as a single unit. They must have very talented commander leading them. They basically let us get away. Protea is our best hope out here, and they've completely closed off the western bridge that leads back to her. I see them. We're going to need to try to force our way across the bridge to reach her. Right. It's obviously a trap, but that's just what they want us to do. For now, we'll need to head east to try and lose them. From what I saw in the observatory, the city's surrounded by desert. Heading into that without a vehicle would be suicide. But if that's the choice between staying here and getting trapped, I think it's worth taking our chances. Damn it! It's times like this I really hate how useless I am. I wish I could do more to help. Karna and Percival could probably defeat these soldiers on their own, but if they were here. Don't worry. They would have struggled with skilled enemies like this too. The desert isn't an option. Yes, it's made of sand, but I can tell by looking at it that it's more of an ocean than ground. If we try to navigate it on foot, the quicksand will swallow Mash and Nick whole. If only had some flight-capable unit. Alright, what if we find enemy fortifications' weak point and smash through and head west? That's why they're conducting their search operation using a line formation strategy to stop us from doing exactly that. They're basically an impenetrable wall moving from west to east right now. Not even an ant could get past them. They're trying to wear us down and trap us between them and the desert. It's nothing compared to the dragnet from Atlantis, but still. All that aside, I could really use some water. Uh-oh. Oh my, you're sweating like crazy, but your lips are completely parched. Have you not been hydrating enough? Here, take this. Good thing I was in the area handing out mineral water. Who are you? Easy there, big guy. It's okay, you can lower your weapon. I'm no mechanized soldier, see? I'm just passing gym trainer. Here you go. A nice cold bottle of water. Thank you so much. Good, I'm glad you're feeling better, but you can't let your guard down yet. The Albatron Company's mechanized soldiers are efficient and don't take reckless actions. I can't advise hiding or trying to break through their fortifications. Escaping into the desert is probably the right call. You just can't do it on foot. There's a wharf over in Area F's East Lodge that should still be sending out desert tour boats. Those soldiers haven't blocked off the East Bridge yet, and at your speed you should be able to make it in time. Hey, you're right. I do see something that looks like a harbor. That must be a sandship wharf. The Albatron Company thinks you guys don't know anything about Moon Dubai's geography. This trick won't work twice, but it should at least buy you some time. Thank you for your advice, but... I know, we can't be too quick to trust him. You seem like you've met Master before, but who exactly are you? I'm a tourist here, like all of you. I just happened to arrive early, and I've been working part-time jobs to stay occupied. I understand why you'll all be wary of strangers, especially now, but you really don't have so much as a second to spare. You'll be finished at the mechanized soldiers, seal off the East Bridge too. An experienced master like you must understand that. What about you? Are you not going to come with us? I told you, I'm just passing by. Also, I'm at work. Mechanized soldiers are approaching. Master! Okay, I hope we don't regret this. Thanks for the help, gym guy. In the meantime, if we're going to be on the ship, then I can fully put my skills to full use. I think the winds of fortune might just be starting to turn in our favor. He does have a Shinji keychain. Melu is a really good option for that fight because of that instant NP pop. And the fact you only need to get her up to 1 once the second group come out. Okay. I think we can do one more section before the stream starts. 3 is actually really good for this sort of pre definitive start of Ordeal Call 3 streams. Are you here to ride a sand ship? Please enter the following settings. Number of passengers 4. Autopilot on. Ship rank A. Course free. Okay, you're all set. Please use EVI E6 at dock number 4. In accordance with the Moon Dubai law, this service is provided free of charge with 0 liability. If the ship is damaged, please bring it at a repair dock. If you wish to take it home, please follow the onboard guide's instructions. Enjoy the voyage, and on behalf of the first generation AIs everywhere, thank you for sailing with us. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Wow, a ship that sails on the sand. It sure is. This swaying isn't too different from being out at the sea. This sand must be remarkably finely grained. Our guide also said the ship will automatically put up an electromagnetic barrier around itself in an emergency. Apparently, it's there in case we collide with any large rock drilling equipment, but I have no idea what they were talking about. How come you're not steering the ship? You seemed very confident, no, excited when the idea of steering a ship came up before. I'm letting the autopilot steer for now, at least until we divert from its pre-programmed course. Once we know where we're going next, I'll switch it back to manual control. On a different note, I can't believe they just let us use the ship as long as we want for free. I was ready to hijack it, like back in the day, too. What a letdown. Right, I was under the impression all of Moon Dubai considers Chaldea its enemy, so I assumed there would also be restrictions on the use of public facilities. I did notice there's nothing to eat or drink on the ship, though. Apologies for the interruption. We have an election broadcast from the Burj Khalifa. Everyone on Moon Dubai is obligated to view this broadcast, regardless of citizenship status. Please direct your attention to the monitor. Huh? Hello, people of Moon Dubai. It's BB Dubai, your eternal lord and leader. Is everyone out there thinking up rational and innovative ways to eradicate humanity? Great! At long last, the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown, the election to determine who will wipe out humankind once and for all, is underway. Remember, here on Moon Dubai, you aren't done just because you cast your vote. If you decide you prefer another candidate's position after you cast it, you can switch to them whenever you like. The important thing here is the eradication of humanity, so struggle with your choice, leave plenty of regrets behind. Now, let's take a look at where the polls stand. I'm sure there are some rats out there secretly watching this, so I'll present these numbers old school style. Oh, as I thought, Area E has a commanding lead. I guess you all really like your boring bog standard extinctions. Well, that's okay. This is your choice to make. It's only natural your opinions would differ from mine. There are 7 moon cancers in the running, with each with their own plan to eradicate humanity. This project has been in the works since AD 3000. The candidates may have only finalized 5 days ago, but they've known about the project ever since well before then, so it's no shock to see one really explode out of the gate. Now, this part is important, so to recap, once a candidate's approval rating reaches 70%, they will be declared the victor and the election will be over. Right now, the candidates taking the lead is Area E's Moon Cancer, Tomomovich Kalinskaya. If things keep going as they have, it won't be much longer before her twisted ideology becomes reality, Nick. Written and produced by BB. I heard it too. Apparently, Koyanskaya is one of the final boss candidates and a moon cancer. Does this mean she didn't learn her lesson after all? Okay, maybe not a huge shock. I mean, she used to be a beast. She must have countless ideas and reasons for wiping out humanity. Sorry, I should have thought before I spoke. It's been one crazy thing after another since morning, so my mind's having trouble keeping up. Even now that things have calmed down, I still have no idea where we should go next. Yeah, if only BB was here right now. And bye! You need BB? Then we should go to the Burj Khalifa. She's in there, right? In the tall tower? Oh, right, you were asleep back then, so I guess you wouldn't know this. There are actually two BBs right now, Chaldea's BB and Moon Dubai's BB. At first we thought Moon Dubai, or BB Dubai was our BB, that she just changed her name for the occasion. But it looks like she was actually a completely separate BB. Huh, so where's Chaldea's BB now? BB Dubai took her out like it was nothing. She didn't seem to know more about BB Dubai than we did either. I know we'll need to do something about this. Final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown? But I think we also need to figure out who BB Dubai is and where she came from. Despite everything that's happened, our ultimate goal is still to get back to Chaldea. And it seems like BB Dubai is the only one who knows, or at least might know how to do that. I can choose whether or not someone's taking another shot right now. Damn it, if only the original BB was here. BB Dubai was clearly stronger than our BB. And there was that woman with her. She seemed like a master herself. I think we might have to look into who she is as well. Attention passengers, the ship is under attack. I have detected 4 Albatron Company lunar surface exploration airbikes and 2 highly mobile crater leveling machines. They are using high-level moon cancer authorization codes to request we stop the ship. As your safety is my top priority, I'm currently refusing their requests. How would you like me to proceed? Can't you outrun them? Our vessel is faster than theirs, but I'm afraid we can't lose them out here in the dome's eastern desert. It would be a different story if we were to come out the dome's western desert amongst the old buildings, but we aren't. I'm very sorry. So fighting's our only choice. Works for me. Now you'll all get to see what I can do. Sorry, guide, but I'm switching controls over to manual. Then I'm going to wait for a chance to turn this around and ram them. Master, Mash, I'd like you to stay on the deck and make the mechanized soldiers sorry they messed with us. Rushgirl, do you think you can help us with the fight now? Guess not. Damn, I take it there's something you're not happy with. You have your reasons, right? It's okay, we'll handle this. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but... You're really soft on me, aren't you? Well, fine. In that case, go ahead. I'm going to focus on steering the ship, so you two will have to handle the fight yourselves. Be careful. That was 4 mechanized soldiers and 2 large mobile weapons, right? This won't be an easy battle, but I'm sure we can win. Master, please try to summon servants capable of covering wide areas with their attacks. Grab Mash. Why are we forcing Mash? She was literally in her summer swimsuit earlier in this chapter. Zero sense that why we're forcing Mash right now. Sure. It's actually not a bad CE to drop here. I need a 50% CE for Ibuki anyways. Two left? Okay. Draw their attacks in here, and I'm going to try to... BB Dubai is, or BB Cosmo is just here. That's hilarious. Mysterious astronaut. Okay, that's pretty funny. I can heal Mash. I don't want to pop her skill just yet. I can do this, though. Somehow Mash survived. Oh, does she ever NP? That's funny. Not that I needed it here. Oh, you know what? I've had top chat on this entire time. My bad. It's another thing that happened when I had to kind of rush my setup this morning. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone's messages. I'm sorry if I did. There we go. Alright. So anniversary right now is still 47 minutes and 38 seconds away from the stream itself starting, so still plenty of time. That was close, wasn't it? You should really be more careful about fighting battles when you're so obviously outmatched. So, Senpai, is that... Nah, it's obviously BB. Aw, you're no fun, Senpai. Puh! No more surprises. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. That all-powerful, undeniable, wicked BB Dubai AI might have shot me into space. But thanks to my incomparable cuteness and cherubic innocence, I managed to slip into my spacesuit and rescue myself. Now I'm back as BB Cosmo and ready to deal with anything on the moon. Whew, I'm seriously bushed. Would you mind if I caught my breath? Not so much air in space, you know? Oh, let me use this terminal too, please. I need all the info I can get on this moon. On this Moon Dubai place. I'm very sorry, but network access is not permitted during the election. At present, the only permissible network activity is communication between Moon Dubai civilians. However, access to data on this shit remains unrestricted, so you are free to browse that all you like. Huh? Elections? What election? Oh, right, you wouldn't know yet. I think we'd better tell you before what happened after you were shot into space. Without, definitely, because it looks a little funky with the helmet on, because it's a little off-center. I see. The final boss of humanity's Annihilation Showdown, huh? What a dumb name. Who came up with something so stupid? A little demon by the name of BB. I see. As I was saying, it's a great name. It really tells you everything you need to know. Anyway, moving on. It's okay, BB. We know you and BB Dubai are separate servants. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's good to have that cleared up. But man, I was kind of hoping to draw out suspense a little longer since this kind of thing doesn't happen every day. That's more than enough messing with Nick just to see how he reacts, BB. We're in real trouble here. No time for jokes. Can you start taking this seriously? Oh, I see. You're here. You're okay too, Bartholomew. But what are you still doing here? If I was BB Dubai, I would have sent every last servant packing. Well, maybe not Mash since she's half human. I can't figure why I would spare you, though. Seems like a waste. A waste? What do you mean by that? BB Dubai said there are no more humans left on Earth. Now that it's 3019, right? AI never lies to humans, so we can take her at her word about that. Well, they do sometimes hallucinate wrong answers by mistake, but there's no need to dwell upon that now. If there aren't any humans on Earth, then it must cost way more resources to keep servants summoned than it did back at Chaldea. So the only way to keep them around was for BB Dubai to sneakily access and sync up with the singularity I made that was identical to Dubai in 2030, and then supply her own magical supply energy. It's a lot like how Chaldea converts electricity into magical energy. BB Dubai was paying the magical energy costs required to keep all of your servants manifested, so that you would keep raising the joy counter. If all your servants are enjoying themselves, there's no reason to feel guilty about being the only one having fun, right? But once that was over, there was no reason to keep the servants around. So I bet she didn't banish all the servants herself. She just cut off the magical energy needed to keep them around, which made them return to Chaldea automatically. I see, so that's how she pulled that off. From BB Dubai's perspective, keeping all of us servants around was hard work, and she finally got to shrug that extra load. So that's why you said leaving Bartholomew and Ereshkigal around would be wasteful. I still don't understand her logic in keeping Bartholomew around, but I can understand why Ereshkigal didn't go away. BB Dubai did banish Ereshkigal from human history, but anything besides that wouldn't have been included in her summoning ritual. You're not Ereshkigal, the divine spirit. The fact your class of beast now is proof of that. You're not from Chaldea or Moon Dubai. You're from another universe entirely, aren't you? What's the problem with that? She's still Ereshkigal, right? I'm sorry, you're right. It's not a problem at all. Just forget I said anything about that. You're wrong about one thing. You said Ereshkigal from human history was banished. Well, I wasn't. I'm right here. I'm not asleep. I'm still the Ereshkigal from proper human history. BB Dubai's automatic banishment didn't affect me because I used independent manifestation when our trip to Dubai began. You mean around the time you transformed into a beast? That's right. And it's all thanks to you and Nick and the other servants didn't kill me when that happened. I promise I'll find a way to repay that debt. No. That favor in a way befitting a beast. Anyway, there are 2 more things I'd like to confirm with you, BB Cosmos. No problem, let me guess. You want to know how you can all get back to Chaldea and what the citizens of Moon Dubai really are, right? Well, the way back to Chaldea differs for each of you. For Mash and Nick, you won't be able to return there until you defeat BB Dubai. Or rather, until you stabilize this world's foundation of humanity's value. For Bartholomew, you'll return to the Throne of Heroes automatically if your spirit origin disappears. But as long as your spirit core is intact, the spirit origin graph should let you return to Chaldea too. Well, that's not a great way to go, is it? Isn't there a more peaceful method I could use? It's not very dramatic, but you should be able to go back to Chaldea at the same time as your master Nick does. Perfect, that works for me. Sounds much better than having my head cut off and tossed into the sea. As for you, Ereshkigal, you can never go back to your original world. Your only choice is to keep living here or to vanish. What? But why? Servants neither grow nor change. Their magical energy output might improve, but they can never become more or less than what they are at heart. But now in this world, Ereshkigal there has become something different. Which means if you think of her passage here from Chaldea as a keyhole, it just won't fit her current spirit origin any longer. That goes for whatever it is that changed her into a beast too, so returning to whatever original universe isn't an option either. So, as you are now, Ereshkigal, you're a new divine spirit, born in this world, able to exist only here as well. So Ereshkigal's the only one who can't go back to Chaldea? Hey, it's not just me, right? Right now, you're in the exact same boat, literally. As for your second question regarding the true identity of Moon Dubai citizens, going from information I got looking at BB Dubai, the Moon Dubai is structured, and the information I just got from the ship's guide, my conclusion is this. Every person in the city is an AI. In this timeline, all of humankind has transitioned from carbon-based life forms to beings of pure intelligence. That is the face of this world's new humankind, a humankind that as of 3019 has effectively achieved immortality and everlasting world peace. Nobody in this world has any connection to the old humankind, not even this ship's guide. No connection. And you mean history, all of civilization, has basically ended. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Roberts. Your navigation skills are magnificent, and yet I don't have a single record of you nor your life. I see, then there's only one thing left to do. Ereshkigal? I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Do not speak my name so casually. I have allowed it thus far, but have reached the end of my tolerance. For that matter, my name is not Ereshkigal. I am the prison of darkness that will swallow the heaven and earth alike. I am Anki Ereshkigal, the underworld nebula. What I am trying to say is, if this truly is humanity's final resting place, then I will fulfill my duty as a beast. I am the only one fit to eradicate humanity, which is why I'm going to enter the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown myself. Should have a hoodie alt. It would be kind of funny if she had a hoodie alt. If this is truly humanity's final resting place, then I will fulfill my duty as a beast. I am the only one fit to eradicate humanity, which is why I'm going to enter the final boss of humanity's annihilation showdown myself. What we saw before was Ereshkigal's perspective on things, where we're getting the dramatic music. What we're seeing now is the Master's perspective on this, as the situation continues to spiral further out of control. Our ship. But I didn't even attack you yet. What is this? I can't steer the ship. Everyone hang on to something. There's something in the sand. It's trailing a massive shock wave in its wake. It must be a whale. Sandworm. Yeah, I remember the sandworms. Fuck the sandworms. It's an obscenely massive rock drill. Everyone run for it before it swallows this ship whole. All the FGO tubers are going live right now. I would if I could, but I can't. The sand's like a giant whirlpool. Guide, does this ship have any lifeboats? No, wait. That would just get sucked in even faster. What about a life plane? No, figures. I wouldn't keep something like that on my ship either. I guess we got no choice but to fight back, then. The ship is stabilized. I think it's... I stabilized the ship for you. Also, be clear, I didn't summon that thing. The last thing I need is a rumor going around that the embodiment of the underworld sicked a sand bug on someone. I don't care what happens to you, of course, but letting you die here would be a bad look for me. So just this once, I'll help you out. After this is over, we'll officially be enemies. Now show me what you're made of, Nick. Show me what you can do against this foe, and I will decide whether you are worthy. Show me that you can rival me, Anki Ereshkigal, beast of null and evil of humanity, amassing 3 times. Yeah. Hey, I have servants again. Okay, we're fighting an assassin here. Is this the best servant? No, probably not. But I am going to flex that I have multiple servants again, even if I can't customize my front line. And she's also very survivable, so... not that worried about that. Mash needs to be in the front line, doesn't she? Motherfucker. I hate this chapter. I hate this chapter! Like, why? For why? Does this chapter just hate fun? I'm actually gonna give her a collide or an OK scope. Isn't Russia's NP still sealed? My fucking god. Why? Why would you do this, game? Oh look, they don't even have the active, the meter activated. Yeah, I feel like she should have poison immunity in gameplay. That's one of those weird gameplay quirks. I am on a support NP, aren't I? Oh no, I'm on a... Do you mean that you're caught up with the time gates? Because there are time gates that are in effect right now. Only reason we're not caught up here is because I kind of planned to do this on stream, and I didn't have a lot of time to play it during the back end of last week when the chapter dropped. Going forward, I'm actually probably going to be keeping up with the time gates pretty well after this first time gate. I don't know, actually. I might not keep up with them very well. Regardless, I'm going to be doing 2 streams a week for this going forward. I forget, what was your invincible thing like? 5 left, okay. I'll just smack you with this attack over and over again until it goes away. Forgetting Ryoji Shiki Saber. Oh, nifty. FGO has a summer form? Yeah, at this point, yeah. Violet still has to get over the hurdle of being in FGO at all. Worms, yeah, I hate the worms. I freaking hate the worm. I remember playing this in JP last 2 years ago on stream. These worms, I crashed out more than a couple times fighting these worms. I remember those streams quite well. That said, this one's going pretty smoothly outside the fact that they made me use a front line for some reason. Like, they locked all 3 members of the front line in. That was... Why? Why? Okay, we still have about 29 minutes and 35 seconds before the anniversary for anyone checking in. Did I just perform multiple simple summons? We've dealt with the enemy weapon, but... My Alice is NP5, that's why. That's a hyper-invested Alice. I need to take her to 120 at some point soon. But, yeah, no, that Alice is about as good as you're going to get with an Alice. Not bad for human. As a show of respect and for a well-fought battle, I will let you go this once. Try to survive as long as you can. I doubt we'll ever meet again, but see you. This is terrible. I wonder if she can really do this. We're doubting Ereshkigal's beast instincts. Master, I'm sorry to bother you while you're grieving, but I'm afraid this can't wait. This ship's engine was damaged during that battle. We're using auxiliary power to get around for now, but that won't last long. It is true. The ship's power will be depleted in 20 minutes. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. May I ask which harbor you would prefer to dock at before time runs out? Are there any we can dock at safely? If you're looking for a non-combative zone, what about Area C? That area's moon cancer has yet to present a campaign slogan. So they haven't decided how they want to eradicate humanity? Is that because they don't care? Do you know this moon cancer's name? Candidate name, Jinako Kadigiri. She's a Chaldean servant, just like Mr. Roberts. Oh! So Jinako's in Moon Dubai too. To Area C then. Thank you for confirming. Setting a course for Area C, Old Dubai. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's another problem. I know, it's me, isn't it? You won't be able to dock at the ship if I'm with you, right? Correct. Moon Dubai regulations state that only BB permitted to enter the city is BB Dubai. This desert is outside city limits, so we haven't violated the regulation yet, but if we get too close... Don't worry about me, it makes sense for BB Dubai, no Moon Dubai, to limit this city to 1 BB. I may not have any admin privileges in Moon Dubai, but I'm still an advanced AI that was created on the moon. My affinity for Lunar City is just as strong. It would throw things out of whack if there were 2 city management AIs running around. I'm glad you understand. Thank you for your cooperation. So you're going to stay in the desert then? Yes, it sucks that I can't go to the city, but this also means BB Dubai won't know I'm here, so it's a net positive. In the meantime, I'll investigate the old ruins out in the desert. I may not be able to acquire any information in the city, but I might still be able to find something useful out here. When you're done investigating old Dubai, come meet me back at the ship. And then we can share what we've learned. Then it's settled. Be careful what you do while you're on your own. Thanks. Same to all of you. As for the record, none of this was my plan. My plan was to invite you all to an imitation of Dubai in the year 2030. But BB Dubai hijacked that plan and sent you all here to Moon Dubai in the year 3019 instead. This city isn't a singularity or a lost spell. I suspect it's a parallel world. One thing's for sure. Moon Dubai is definitely one of the potential paths humanity could take in the future. So for the time being, Nick, your job is to solve several mysteries. How did humanity end up going down this timeline? Who are the 7 moon cancers? And who or what is BB Dubai? You'll definitely have your work cut out for you, but I'm sure you can do it. I know you'll see this through with your usual determination, that you won't give up, lose heart, or get embarrassed. The last one's never really been an issue for me, but thanks. Oh, before you go, I have one last tip for my admirable, shameless, impudent senpai. If you're going to Old Dubai, you might be able to meet up with Passionlip. Yes, I know, she was erased while she was protecting MASH, right? But the thing is, there's still a statue of her somewhere in Old Dubai. It's one of three I had placed in 2030 Dubai. I made one of King Protea in the office area and one of Passionlip in Old Dubai. Originally, I had put them there to serve as bosses from the Sakura 5 to make your trip more interesting. But I'd bet they moved to Moon Dubai when BB Dubai synced up with 2030. Of course, the Lip who spent summer with you was the one you knew from Chaldea. It's something that chicken and egg paradox, but there should still be a statue of her here on Moon Dubai. Once you find it, try forming a contract with her again. If nothing else, she'll be a powerful asset. Sure, but why a statue? That's just what you make on the moon. Beautiful things deserve to be preserved in 3 dimensions, right? We'll be docking at Old Dubai soon. It should be 12 minutes to repair the ship. Those of you who wish to continue and cruise are free to remain aboard. Okay, everyone, good luck with the start of your Old Dubai arc. Event where it's just BB's original plan for the Dubai event. That would be pretty funny. What if they reran the Summer Dubai event, except it was actually an event? And they cut the twist at the end? Like they just changed the final cutscene? Yeah, we'll read this interlude here. It's time. This regularly scheduled discussion is now in session. Candidates may speak at will. Good day, everyone. I'm Kazura Drop, and my proposal is to end humanity via an Earth restoration effort gone bad. So far, I have no issue with any of your opinions. I'm a Astolfo, representative for the Let Humanity Do Whatever movement. Can someone please do something about King Protea in my area? How am I ever going to get my approval rating up if she keeps breaking our meetings up? My idea to make Earth a water planet is not going well. It's hard to express how wonderful the sea is when nobody in Moon Dubai has ever seen it for themselves. I don't have any opinion here one way or the other. I don't have any fancy slogans either. The Shelter Life for All Humanity project isn't going to fight... Okay, so this is Janako. The Shelter Life for All Humanity project isn't going to fight with anyone, so please stop invading us already. Also, I want to say something to Area E. You're totally wasting Moon Dubai's resources. Why is your area glowing like that? Light pollution is what it is. Quit trying to be all charismatic. Oh, is charisma a bad thing now? Need I remind you this is a contest to determine which of us will be the final boss of all of humanity? The entire premise of my campaign is that I'm richer and more innovative than anyone. Frankly, if you ask me, I can't understand why you choose to live so plainly. I just don't have any energy to be old-fashionable. Besides, it's a waste of resources if it doesn't contribute anything to society. But a shut-in? Now that's someone who knows how to conserve energy. True, it does take energy to be fashionable. A lot of energy, I'll grant you that much. However, objectively viewing my fashionable self in turn generates energy, and as a result, I am then able to expand my stylish horizons even further. It's truly a perpetual motion machine. No, it's not. That's just narcissism. Come on, guys, are you really going to let someone like her take the lead? She'll ruin all of Earth. Earth will be fine. Remember, we are on the moon. For that matter, I don't hate her mall. There's a real vision behind it. No need to get worked up, Area C. Area E's lead is only temporary. I have faith in the wise citizens of Moon Dubai will ultimately realize my campaign is the only one that makes sense. Despite becoming AI, humankind was foolish enough to obsess with their humanity. A clash of ideologies was inevitable, even once immortality became the norm. Thus, humanity retreated to the more rational conclusion, my mechanized human empire. Ha 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 ha! Viva commercialism! That's Edison. Your area is no better than E. Give me back my home/Ferris wheel already, jerk! I acquired that fair and square. If you wish to take it back, I suggest you prepare an item of similar value. I'm glad you're all getting along so well. Your positions may be different, but you're all rivals of equal standing. And while rules don't forbid direct conflict between participants, I prefer to avoid it if we can. So I want you to win the citizens of Moon Dubai over not with strength, but with your ideas. On that note, I have something to tell you. A new threat has just joined this battle. A beast. What was that? A beast, though this beast isn't the same category as you. It's not possible for a beast to manifest now that there are no humans on Earth, so this one must have come from another universe. This beast is an unknown factor. If you find them, I want you to let me know immediately. Oh, a beast? Eh. That's one weapon even my Alvatron company doesn't possess. As summoned servants, both the fellow from Area F and I are arguably representatives of humanity. So we'll have to take great care to not allow this beast to simply eat us alive. You know, just for the sake of argument, let's say this beast proved to be too powerful for us to deal with, and that they proved to be too hostile for all of Moon Dubai. What would happen should they eliminate all of us, leaving no candidate alive? Does that mean humankind would then continue to exist? Don't worry about that. The results are a foregone conclusion. Even if all of you were to be defeated, a moon cancer would still go on to eradicate humanity. Alright, that's enough. That's all from me. You can go back to your campaigns now. Remember, humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. Humanity's extinction should be an event everyone can get behind. Are you okay? Why don't you take a break? This is your opportunity to be alone for a while. You might not be able to shut down completely, but you can at least enter sleep mode. Your CPU is clearly struggling to keep up. I'm fine, I'm just mentally fatigued. This happens whenever I talk to the 7 final boss candidates. Even if some of them don't actually have what it takes, we still need them here. You can't truly be a final boss unless you've trampled over at least one small powerless faction with a righteous claim after all. You refuse to compromise on that, huh? How like you. Alright then, I'll stick around until the end too, since it looks like you don't actually want to be alone. Are you sure you don't want to be out there helping Chaldea? That's his job. We played rock, paper, scissors for it. Huh? That said, I guess I'm a little worried. He's probably really enjoying himself since it's been so long since we've had a master. It's not that we lack purpose. It's more like we've become a little too inert to danger. Quartz. Okay, we're not going to start that today. We're going to hold off on Section 4. We'll probably be getting started on Section 4 on Monday, which will be officially tomorrow in 13 minutes. But right now it's 2 days out, technically. I am going to drop 2 of these 2 spins on this, though, because I do want XX Alter. Fun fact, Seki pulled an XX Alter trying to get T.H.E on here. It'll be funny if I pull Tenochtitlan trying to get XX Alter. That would be some true karma here. Okay. That's where we're going to leave that for now. Do I have anything in my present box here? Tickets. Alright, I'm going to take a break while we wait for the stream to get started. I will be back before stream starts. Trust me, I will be back in time. I'm actually very glad I came back when I did. I actually muted the stream right before they started playing the FGO trailer theme. So yeah, we're gonna keep this up for the duration of this. But yeah, hey guys, I'm back. Hello, gang. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the anniversary proper to start now. 10 minutes or so before the trailers are done. There's probably going to be some other stuff going on here. I don't know if they're doing they always do a performance every year. I don't know if we're doing that before the anniversary stuff starts in full or afterwards, but we're hitting that point. I'm getting the Trubs' translation set up in my ear. You really didn't miss much to be honest, Roshard. So far, the only thing you really miss is that Type Moon panel. The Type Moon panel, nothing was revealed there really. It was just a showcase of the Melty Blood type Lumina, which was a good showcase. Like, regardless of anything, it was good to actually see the game function because you could. They pretty firm. It's like this is pretty firmly a new game, not just an upgraded version of Type Lumina where they're just putting more onto it. Now here's a question: can I actually get into FGOJP right now? I'm actually genuinely curious. Are we in maintenance, or are they going to put the maintenance on, or they're not going to do? Because some years they don't do maintenance. We are not in maintenance. Actually, you can download data right now, so I'm gonna. All right, we are just showcasing all the merch here. The little Shark Knight there. I like the Shark Knight there. Okay, so I was able to log in. Did they unlock anything in the last day since yesterday? Yes, a bunch of missions have actually unlocked. So if I have some time, because I can be up a little late if I want to tonight. We'll futz around with the missions here. They're already giving me a little bit though. Claim that quartz. I don't know how I got it. Yeah, some missions here that I'll have to figure out later. Won't do it off stream though. To see Plushy seethe about the summer. We probably won't actually see what the result of that band or not band. Why did I say? Because the band I had was up there. We won't see the summer servants most likely. Chances are the 4-stars are going to drop during the summer stream later this month. For now, the only thing you can really expect is the anniversary servant, and there could be a second servant. By the way, we have had an anniversary where they did drop a 3-star. Zhu Fu was dropped in an anniversary. So, and if they drop any 1 or 2 stars, you can also expect that here. But I wouldn't expect the 4-star summer servants here. I just heard something in my ear. Oh, it's because. Am I. Yeah. Okay, I just have to have that turned down. They really want people playing Honkai Star Rail collab. I need to eat this away because that actually could dox me. I can also put this way, not this is working again. So for anyone tuning in right now, we still have a little bit of time here. The stream itself has started, but we don't actually expect the proper event to start for another 4 minutes, and even then, it's probably going to be a lot. I believe last year they had the split, so the first part of the event was actually more of a marketing thing, and then they cut away, and then they came back for the anniversary. The actual anniversary reset probably not happening till around 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I mean Pacific. Usually, it'll probably happen at the actual anniversary reset. I heard the collab was a lot better this time. Almost makes me want to go and actually try it, but I don't really want to pick up another gacha game at all. Is this the ending credits song that she's singing right now? I can't play any of the audio on this. I am so glad I got out of the restroom when I did. If I didn't get out of the restroom when I did, this stream would have been copyright struck to hell. We would have been moving over to Twitch for a while. Because I did not have the desktop audio mute. I was like, oh, I should leave the desktop audio unmuted in case Seki comes in while you guys... Because Seki said she may or may not pop into the Discord during this. In case Seki wants to pop in and say hi. No, that was a terrible idea. I realized, like, as I'm running out of the restroom, oh god, if a trailer started, we might have lost streaming rights on the channel. That was actually the closest I've ever come to getting the channel taken down. Oh, we get a Lacusta rank up? Nice. What's the, did that just drop? Or was that just or are you saying you want a Lacusta rank up? No, I'm not seeing a Lacusta rank up here, so I think you baited me. You baited me. Three-star beast class boo. Okay, I could probably get rid of the obscuring spell and give you guys audio again. We're out of the trailers. Wow, they really just turned up the music on me. Huh. If audio's too loud, let me know. Here we go. It's starting. I'm gonna go ahead and full screen this. Their audio's fucked. There we go. ステージの前のお客様もそうですしね、奥の方のお客様、中継シアターとかね、ウェルカムシアターとかいろんなところからね見ていただいて、すごいあっちの方もすごいですね。やはり最後のステージということで皆様注目いただいているかなと思います。はい、はい、ということで、視聴者の皆様、そして会場の皆さん、フェイトグランドオーダー Yeah, 30. That's pretty much what this is.
そしてご覧いただきましてありがとうございます。本編は16時15分から開始となっておりますが、ここでですね、カルデア広報局出張版として FGO フェス2016オフィシャルグッズなんかをですね、我々お二人で紹介していきます。
Welcome to your guys' telemarketing section. They're about to show off a bunch of merchandise. I don't think they're announcing any merchandise either. This is all stuff you've already seen. This is just to say, come buy this shit. See all those standees there on the stage? That's what they're trying to sell, most likely. I really do like that Morgan design for the anniversary, though.
コール&レスポンスしましょう。皆さん声を出す準備はできてますか？
いいですね。
いや素晴らしいですね。
本番はもっとこれ以上の。
いやこの後ね多分ものすごい情報が待ってると思いますんで。
はい、完成を聞けると思います。ぜひね皆様本当声を出してね楽しんでいただければと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。はい、では早速ですがグッズをねたくさんありますのでご紹介していきましょう。
ちょっと待ってね。
違う。
そう一回
ありました。
はい。今ですねリポストキャンペーンなるものをやっておりまして、
はい。
FGO 公式 X のですねトップに固定ツイートされているもの。
Do we know if we've hit the repost campaign goal yet? They're talking about that now. I assume we hit it and they're just doing it for to get more. But it'd be funny if they failed to hit it. A bit depressing if they failed to hit it, but it would be funny.
3つで10万リポスト。
そうですね。それで石がもらえるということで。
はい、ぜひ皆様ご。
でもなんかもっともらえるような気がしちゃうな。
I don't need probably, because I know it probably reached it.
まあ後ほどということで、はい、ではグッズの方を早速紹介していきましょう。まずねたくさんありますので、まずはスライドの方でお見せしましょう。はい、こちらです。はい、メインビジュアルやですね、サーバントイラスト、書き下ろしイラストを使ったグッズ多数ございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、クリアセンスとかランダムシールシートとか、いろいろありますね。はい、続いてお願いします。
I actually like that fan.
はい、そしてリオさんからの書き下ろしイラストを使ったグッズやですね、イメージアートのグッズなどもご用意しております。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、オフィシャル T シャツですね。我々も今着用させていただいておりますが、T シャツとかですね、リオさんのフルグラフィック T シャツ、そしてマフラータオルなんかもご用意ます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、17年記念ブローチとかですね、コマンドコードのアクリルキーホルダー U オルガムラリーライトとかもねありますね。はい、どうぞ続いていきましょう。はい、はい、カルデア学園のスクールバッグ風トートバッグとかネクタイリボンチャームなんかもね、そしてサメキシメタルチャームね、可愛いやつもねございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、こちら脱出ゲームのですね、クリップボード、ミニロッカー、スタンプセット、ワンショーなんともございます。
ミニロッカー。
はい、まだまだあるんですよ。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、例のアクリルチャームやですね、CM の素材をアニメカットを使ってですね、アクリルブロック、そして羊モレのねチャームなんかもございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、こちらカルデアのアクリルスタンドとかですね、昨年の10thアニバーサリームービーのポストカードブックなどもございます。はい、まだね会場でここまでは販売している。
Oh, look, it's the crypto designs from the February Valentine's or is it the White Day or February Valentine's? Either the little photo room crypto designs.
イラストを使った反対タペストリーなどもございます。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、ポートレートコレクションとかですね、まだまだありますのでちょっとねバンバン紹介していきましょう。はい、続いてお願いします。はい、こちらの新選組の縫いとか。
They're saying this one like some of these guys were sold out.
最後はこちらです。はい、オンタコさんの書き下ろしイラストを使ったグッズなども。
Once again, if anyone can hook me up, I'll pay them back for this. Genuinely, I would give that because that's something Seki would want.
いやこれねさっき裏でポチポチさせていただいてめちゃめちゃ光るやつが可愛いなというふうに思いましたけど。
はい、ね使っていただいている方もね。
ありがとうございます。持ってる。ぜひぜひこれ振ってくださいね。
ぜひね本番のこの後のね本編でも振っていただければなと思います。はい、そして通販。
Which designs? The crypto designs? Who knows? I have to assume they're going to appear in one of the aftertime chapters. Because the aftertime is very much showing itself to be very fan service oriented, but we'll see.
クーフーリンがね釣りしてるんですけど、これウェブ受注なんで、ぜひこれ。
That's the shirt. That's the shirt.
あとね、このトートバッグ、 これも小野タコさんのイラストで描いてあるやつなんですけど、はい、これもめちゃめちゃ可愛いですね。
タグもね、オリジナルのこう可愛らしいね。あ、なるほどなるほど。お父さん。
I know, like it won't be wearable by her. These are Japanese sizes. It'll be completely unwearable by her, but she would love it.
あとですね、この掛け軸タペストリー。
いいですね。
I love that wall hanging scroll, by the way.
この辺りがですね、会場内では
I would actually hang that in my house because nobody would be able to tell what that is.
お申し込みいただけたらなというふうに思います。ほとんどね、結構ソールドアウトが多いっていうふうにね、さっき裏で聞いてきたので、今回ご購入できなかった方はですね、ウェブの方でですね、改めてお申し込みいただけたら嬉しいです。
はい、本当にね、こんなに
if they bring him at all.
紹介をしながらちょっと売り切れてしまって本当に申し訳ありません。
でもね、こんな感じで。
And the problem is, a lot of this merch they do bring it over is going to be Anime Expo exclusive, and good God, we're probably never making it out to Anime Expo. Not a lot of reason to do it. It's crowded. Really, the only panel I would truly give any care about is the FGO panel, and even then, I know most of the announcements. It's often on the weekend of 4th of July, which just doesn't work for me, and she has a birthday she goes to on that weekend every year. And yeah, it would just be a mess.
そしてね、そちらの横にミニロッカーありますけども、
こちらですね。
スタンディもね、入るらしいですよ。
マジですか？これ入るんだ。
はい、
確かに大きいんで。
アーサーとか。
はい。入ります？
このね、黒いこの板は取り外しができるらしいんでね、これ入れるとね、こうやって入る。
ああ、いいですね。
Well, if you ever end up at Anime Expo and they come with it, let me know.
もうリュウさんのラバーチャームとかもね、ぜひかけていただくと可愛いんじゃないかなと思いますので、はい、ぜひ皆様ね、いろいろなグッズの方、ちょっと会場の方は先ほども申し上げた通り。
Frankly, any year that if anyone's at Anime Expo and they see merch, I often talk about merch on the side here. Like if you're I guess if you're at Anime Expo, let us know, and maybe I might reach out to you about that.
受注申し込み期間がですね、8月の31日までとなっておりますので、ちょっと今日
that goes for any of these events, to be quite honest.
なかったよという方もね、ぜひこちらの方でですね、オーダーしていただければ、売り切れありませんので、通販の方はね、欲しいもの必ず手に入りますので、ぜひ皆様こちらの方もチェックいただければなというふうに思っております。はい、はい、ということで、
もう終了しましょうって出てます。はい。
ということで、カルデア広報局出張版は以上となります。それではこの後も引き続きフェイドグランドオーダーカルデア放送局11周年スペシャルをお楽しみください。なお、今年もですね、本編放送前に放送局本編放送前に
All right, they're going out into the little merchandise sales section is over.
いやー、これね、本当素晴らしいですよ。
ありがとうございます。今年は例年以上にたっぷりとご覧いただけますので、ぜひスクリーンそしてモニターをご注目ください。それでは皆様この後もよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
They said check out the screen and monitor, so they're about to show something. Okay, so they're showing a video at the start here, once this comes back. I might need to shift this into obscuring. I haven't figured, once we know what that is. I'm actually going to mute desktop audio for the minute until we see that. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably the anniversary PV. They mentioned an 11-second version of that yesterday. I think that's what they're showing us, the full version of that. Because it was only like a 2-second version we saw yesterday. They're about to come back. They just switched to the audio source again. Demeter and Persephone? They're going to be separate videos. Okay, this is mostly fine. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm actually going to obscure this. Actually, no, I shouldn't. I hope this isn't copyrighted. You'll know when Seki gets angry in the Discord. What is this? This is a preview for something. Oh, this is animated. Sorry guys, I have to cut this. I'm gonna tell you what it is, but this is a little too animated here. Yeah, these are they're doing a lot of Lost Belt stuff here. Is this it's either in celebration of the Lost, so there's here you go back to Emiya moving in full animation again. That's what spooked me. These are materials. Oh god, are we? There's no way. Is that just a special video for Cosmos and the Lost Belt? Oh my god! That's just Emiya and a bunch of the Lost Belts. What? Is this like a little Lost Belt anime special thing? What is this? It's like playing the this is Fate Stay Night soundtrack. This is very interesting. It's a very beautiful sounding it sounds beautiful. Ooh. There's no way this is a full anime announcement because they're showing too many different parts of too many different Lost Belts so late on. This is definitely more of a an animated little tribute or special, or if it is an anime, it's a short anime. I'm pretty sure it's just a tribute though. It's a beautiful tribute. Aww. It's going real hard. I'm saying that right now. It's Casku. Oh, it's Ash. Fuck. These are really good. Oh, getting the grand duels here. That's a beautiful shot there. Oh. Okay, I think that's it. It was just a tribute as far as I could tell. Still, that was really, really good. Okay, I'm bringing us back here because we're now just at the end credits of that. That was incredible. Oh, I'm gonna need to rewatch that like multiple times, and I might, guys, bookmark that. I don't think we're gonna be putting it in the next updates, but I definitely want to stick that into the updates after Seki catches up on story. He's in cosplay. They're all kind of rocking some interesting outfits. 最初にご紹介するのは川澄彩子さんです。はい、皆さんこんにちは。アルトリアをたくさんとアンボニー、レディアバロン、そしてフォークを演じております川澄彩子です。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。続きましては一人飛ばして高橋理恵さんです。ありがとうございます。マシキレライトちゃんの声を担当しております高橋理恵です。よろしくお願いします。Are they purposely going out of the way to do Nobu last? さあ、そして続きましては本イベント初の登壇となる関根明さんです。はい、女性主人公そしてヒッポリュテの声を担当しております関根明と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。共犯者いいぞ。なんだそのテンション。共犯者。They actually have all of the main so these voice actors they have on screen or on stage are all of the main character voice actors. I'm pretty sure that was MASH's voice actress. You have Ayaka Kawasumi who does Fu, and then both Nobu and Nobu who does Smil Ritsuka and female Ritsuka's voice actor. Oh, and you have Olga Marie's voice actress there too. So yeah, we really got the entire cast up here. Why poor Nobu? He's living his best life out there.
生徒による自治組織の化身。そうとも、俺こそは学籍番号409番。元吉モンテクリスト生徒会副会長である。はい、ということでいつものアラフォー出打ちコスプレおじさん島崎信長です。
They were not. I don't think they were planning to leave him for last either. They just saw him come out in this, and they were like, "Oh, okay, you're last." That's convention. Look.
すごくワクワクしておりまして。ちゃんとレイジも用意してまいりました。おお、
すごい。
Oh, look at that. She's got command spells. Look, he might be hot, but that is simply the fires of vengeance burning within his heart. It's perfectly within the character he's cosplaying.
T.H.E あ、気づいちゃいました？そうなんですよ。なかなかない機会ですよね。初めてです。あれ？あれ？あ、でも
一人格好が空気読む。
そうです。空気読めない。
でもやっぱずっと共犯者だから。
ああ、そうですね。
ほらね。ちょっと前まではいつもこう後ろにいる感じだったから、
影に潜んでる
心の中でね。
ごめんなさい。
こっちでこう闇と戦ってたから、セットでね。
Two beasts, one paladin and a human.
それで言うとね、今日さすが共犯者。
今日ヒッポリュの髪型とちょっと素敵です。色味で概念衣装してきてしまいまして、
素晴らしい。
すいません。でもちゃんとレジは手袋も自作です。
やるね。
はい。既存の手袋ちゃんと穴開けて頑張ってきました。すごい。メッシュも自分で貼りました。おお。素晴らしい。お願いします。
じゃあマスター。はい。ノップが喋りすぎたら途中でレイジ使って自害させてくれ。
自害ですか？止めるんじゃないんですね。やりやすい。
Once again, now that I'm starting to see people rolling in, I am not live translating this myself. I am getting pulling translations from Trubs' stream, To Love Trouble on Twitch. So definitely, if you're if you big thanks to Trubs for doing live translations during these types of events.
それでは出演者の皆さんお座りください。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
I guess a devil and angel on Ritsuka's shoulders.
ということでですね、また本日ニコ生ではニコニコプレミアム会員限定で終演後にアフタートークを行います。ニコ生でしか聞けないトークなんかもありますので、気になる方はぜひご視聴をお願いします。今年のテーマはですね、学園祭ということで大いに盛り上がっておりますが、
So, canonically, no, I won't say it now. It's not important now. Work better.
結構まんべんなく回らせていただいてたんですけど、川澄さん、お化け屋敷どうでした？
気になりますね。
聞かれた。はい。お化け屋敷が本当もともと怖いとは聞いてたんですけど、本当に怖かったんです。私あれあと1分続いたら、もう無理って出てった。
You know, while we're in this sort of faffing stage, I'm gonna do something I probably should have done a while ago.
頼もしい先輩方が本当に恐ろしい叫び声をされていて。
Just kind of ignore me a little bit. In the background here, I am going to be purchasing quartz for the inevitable GSSR later.
最初本当に私が怖くて行くのやめるって言ってたんですよ。みんなで周遊するけど、私はお化け屋敷だけは外で待ってるねって言ったら、みにゃみが、私が川澄さんを守るから一緒に行きましょうって言うから、行ったんですけど、気づいたらみにゃみは前にいませんでした。
どういうこと？
いやなんかね、ちょっとね、立つ順番が決められてて、そうなんですね。で、私がちょっとあまりに怖いから一番後ろにちょっと下がって、いやもうやってほしい。怖いの平気ですか？まどかちゃん怖いの平気？すごい好きなんですよ。
今お化け屋敷があるって聞いて、あ、行ってみたいって思いました。
自分で歩いていくやつですよ。
全然行けます。
おお、頼もしい。
関根さんはどうだったんですか？
私は結界って素晴らしいなって思ってました。
そうそう、結界必要ですね。いや、結界もっともう入って3秒で使いたかった。
早い早い早い。
僕がいれば守れたんですけどね、皆さんを。僕めちゃくちゃお化け屋敷強くて、強いっていうかお化け屋敷台無しにするマンなんですけど、
どういうこと？
昔それこそどことは言わないですけど日本一怖いみたいに言われてる長いお化け屋敷があった時に、その時になんか宝探しみたいなコラボイベントみたいなのやってて、お化け屋敷の途中になんかマークがあるぞみたいな、僕そういうの好きじゃないですか。ダンジョン潜って宝探しするのが
should have gone through now.
もうグイグイこう進んでってブシューブシューとかやる装置をことごとく僕が全部鳴らしてってうわーって出てきた人はお疲れ様
See
で
if
す
that applied to my account properly.
お化け涙目。
そうでその部屋についてこうずっとこうこことかにありそうじゃないとかこのなんか樽みたいな。
So in case anyone's never watched it, I'm sure if you guys are in here, you've seen some of these before probably, but they're going to faff around about this for probably about an hour here, or not an hour, 30 minutes maybe. We're not jumping straight into the anniversary here. All right, I've got my paid quartz added to the account. That most likely is enough unless they drop like a bunch of additional shit on us.
心底嫌なんです。
心底嫌がってましたね。本当に帰ろうとしてたんですけど、すいません、私たちがちょっと楽しんでしまい、
一緒に楽しんでいただけたら何よりです。
ありがとうございます。
いや、心底ビビってる川澄さん見たかった。
激レアでした。
いや、お化けよりもでかい声だって言われました。すご
い、やっぱ声優さん声通るんで、お化けさんも多分びっくりの。
お化けの方がビクってすることたまにあるもんね。
綺麗な叫び声でした。
はい、なんかで録音しといてもらって。
本当です。使える使える。
If it's like last year's, I might need up to upwards of 90 paid quartz, but it's not a guarantee.
全部当てました。
They could easily fuck around with us a bit.
チーム制だったのでちょっと一番上ではなかったんですけど、ただ私チュートリアルがちょっともたもたしてたらできなくて、なので。
Well, it's going to be going on for a while, so if you do normally do this, you'll have time.
いや、初めてやりました。素質。
アーチャーの資質を持ってるってことですね。
やった。すごい。シロー君見て育ってきたので、ちょっと命中させたいなと思って。
I guess if you, it makes sense.
素晴らしい。さあ、バスケットボール難しくなかったですか？
難しかったですね。
あれめっちゃ難しかったですね。
ちょっとやる前に諦めちゃいました。遠すぎて。あれ遠いんですよね。
No, that's fair, Herrera. Honestly,
10点みたいなやつが後ろの方の上の方にあるんですけど。
if you go free to play on an FGO account, that's honestly commendable.
サッカーもあったじゃないですか。サッカーとかと比べてバスケの難易度がちょっと段違いじゃなかったですか？
段違いです。段違い。
一応満点もあるんですか？全部入れたら。
まああるんですけど。
Oh, you don't play JP either. Well.
合格だったんですよ。上は2点ですね。
ちょっとたくさん目の前にから聞いてみたい。バスケが多分一番むずい。バスケまず合格点やって取れた人。
They're talking about basketball, by the way.
すごいいらっしゃる。
いやでもこんないるんですけど、じゃあいるかわかんないけど全部入れ切ったぜみたいな人。
全部のネットに入れた人
？Booyon's anniversary.
いるんだ。
インターハイとか出てた？あれは相当むずいよな。
そんなむずいんですね。
難しかった。
そして高橋さん、
はい。
ステージ冒頭で今年の周年映像見ていただきましたけれども、こちらいかがでしたか？
いやー、みんなが息飲んでるのがすごいよくわかりました。本当はこの配信というかね、このステージ自体ふおーって盛り上がる気で来てもらってるのに、息を飲むしかないみたいな感じの映像を見せつけられてるような気がしていたし、その周年だからこそこういった FGO の深いところの映像だったりとか、このシーンを見たらこういうところが想起させられるんじゃないかみたいなことをここぞとばかりに詰め込んできてて、一周だけじゃわからないのでね、この後しっかり見たいなって思っちゃいます。
いや、川澄さん、今回、エミヤがちょっと不軸になってるシーンが
そうなんですよ。いや、正直ちょっと驚きました。
I guess right now while we're getting viewers in, I threw out a prediction yesterday on who the anniversary servant was. I'm not sure any you may or may not agree with me here. I think it's actually going to be Len this year. But you never know. There were some earlier today. There was a hint that the voice actor for Shiki Tono was recording something, and that like, he kept a little mum on what that project was. It very well could be Asriel as an anniversary servant. So that could have been the hint. Obviously, there's other things Shiki Tono could be recording for that would just as easily be a big deal.
そうもうでもスーパーインド対戦としか言いようのないキーボード美しさでしたけど、でもその裏にあるカルナとアルジュナのなんか心の内だったりとか、そう間でこうちょこちょこサブリミナルのように入ってきたりとか、色が変わったりとか、あとカルナの目線だとこう見えてるとか。
Yep, there's another one. Anaya.
とか演出までも素晴らしい。なんでしょう、これ多分1周年とかだったら出ないっていうか、いろいろこうみんなの中であれに携わってる方も含めて全員がこう
3 separate stream chats. That's funny, Arcroach.
ああいうこう演出理解度になったんだなって思うとすごいなと思いますし、あと実はボイスね。
The previous anniversary, yeah, a 5-star Emiya would also be pretty damn up there now that that anniversary vid dropped. He would actually be a pretty good one to drop too. I've been saying to my brother recently, haven't necessarily been saying it as much on the channel, this is our first anniversary after the games. Basically, it's a new era of FGO, basically. If you want to show confidence, you want to walk out with something big. You can't kind of half-ass this anniversary servant. Next year, they can get away with like, oh, this servant's here's your anniversary, your new anniversary NPC that everyone wants. That would be something normal. This one, like, if this anniversary, the kind of servants I'm throwing around here are either like big Type Moon tie-ins, Saber, like if Lord Lorges didn't launch as the New Year's servant, Lord Lorges would have been a shoo-in for anniversary this year. These kinds of servants. That's actually one of the reasons I'm a little bit less. I'm a little less on Asriel. I just feel like you kind of want to get the Type Moon community, especially talking right now with this.
エミヤの背中から改めてこうサーバントの持つ気高さと儚さみたいなものを感じさせられて、本編で描かれてないところでもサーバント一人一人にこういうドラマがあったんだろうなって、より FGO の世界観の深さを感じさせられましたね。
英雄ですからね。
素晴らしかったです。さあ、そして番組では X によるキャンペーンも開催中です。こちらです。
Yeah, another Emiya mention.
10万リポスト達成で聖書石20個をプレゼント。まだリポストしていない方はぜひご参加ください。
Galahad is unfortunately one of the ones that's like, yeah, that actually could work for that. I don't. It would say something being our first shielder servant that's summonable in the gacha. I don't know how I feel about that one personally, though.
フェイトグランドオーダーの歩み2025-2026。
So this is a retrospective of this last year. Let's talk about the finale.
Hi, Nick Nack. How you holding up?
Well, hi, Vorn. I've still got at least another 2 or 3 hours in this stream.
Okay, I will try to stay with you.
Let me go ahead and turn Vorn down a little bit, guys. Give me a second.
Ooh, totally sorry.
No, you're good, Vorn. You're coming in a little echoey. Alright, talk.
Hello, everybody. How are you? Terribly sorry for scaring all of you guys.
That sounds better on my end. How's he sounding for you guys?
いや、あれは僕まだ見てないんですけど、いや特にやっぱり加瀬さんとよっちんさんの
Cool. Alright, we're good.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, this is the point in every FGO anniversary event where they just throw out a bunch of... They fast for about an hour.
Ooh, that's going to be quite long then.
Yeah, I mean, there's stuff here. Like, if I'm listening to a translation in my ear right now, there's always something fun to catch here and there. But yeah, it's gonna be a second. There'll probably be a concert later too.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll react to that. I just won't actually be having it on the stream for people to watch. I'll have like it obscured and muted. By the way, and this came up with Seki last year, there might be times where I have to mute my desktop audio as a whole, which will mute you. I will let you know if that happens.
Got it. Don't worry.
Basically, just if anything anime comes up, or if they start playing the FGO vocal themes.
Oh my, oh my.
なんかみんなでこう夏を楽しんでいる感じも良かったし。
If they come out with a new Emiya, that's gonna be annoying as ever. How many Emiyas we at now?
Just 3. Just Emiya, Emiya Alter, and Muramasa. And then Emiya Assassin as well. Emiya Assassin 4. And that's if you count Muramasa. If you don't count Muramasa, it's just 3.
オルガマリーがあんな風になると思ってました。
思ってないです。いやもうそれで言うとユーオルガマリーって何？
本人が戸惑ってる。はい。
Yeah, it's still an Emiya servant variant, though. It's just not Shiro.
And if it's named Emiya, it's Emiya.
Look at all these events. One of them's a rerun. Okay, going through this event. This year was really weird on events. Like
You said I was echoey, right? Let me actually check, see if I...
You're a little echoey.
本当に友人だったりとか本当にいろんな今まで共演した方々にゲットしたよとかかっこいいねと褒めていただいて
You guys can still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
収録してから結構もうご存知だと思うんですけどちょっと延期をイベント自体がしていたのでいつ実装されるんだろうと貯めていた種火を全部彼女に注ぐことができて
Yeah, you're coming in fine, Warren, if I'm honest.
本当に嬉しかったです。
It's fine if you're a little bit echoey.
ありがとうございます。
How's your evening, or how did your evening go now that we're getting into the actual morning?
Went okay, yeah. Sorry, didn't do a stream more this weekend. I am very, very tired from Friday.
If it's not too much information, what happened Friday?
I just came back home really, really late.
Oh.
Didn't think it was going to be that long. Yeah, also traffic was horrendous.
Oh, were you out in the Bay Area?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was like, it was going to be like 3 hours back, and so it was like, screw it, we'll just eat here and then slowly meander ourselves back. Didn't end up that, man. Like, yeah, we came back at like 9, so yeah, it was not great.
Rough.
アニメの方ではまだ1話しか登場していなかったので、こう彼女のことを知っていただく機会がすごい増えたんじゃないかなと個人的に思っていて。
Someone, I can't remember who it was in chat yesterday, asked if there's any build streams coming up.
Unfortunately, probably not, because Monday I'm getting dental work, next week after work that I'm also getting dental work. So unfortunately, build streams are probably not going to be back on until Seki gets back, unfortunately. So sorry, everybody. So yeah. If it is going to be a build stream, it'll be entirely upon how I feel and like my willingness to talk. And even then, it'll probably be a very short one. So yeah.
Watch as we build Brickhead.
I mean, you can build your Brickhead. It's entirely easy.
Oh no, I know. You said it'd be a short build stream. So I was like, yeah, Brickhead.
I mean, you can do your own build stream if you want. I don't mind.
Nah, I save build streams pretty much to do with you at this point.
Yeah.
どっかのイベントでね、その裏話で出たやつね。いやいっぱい藤丸勢揃いの裏でなんかずっとやっててくれって雑に言われて。
You don't say this. I've been doing some rolls in Acid Lane. It's taken me so many rolls to try to get this last event shipped. So many.
そうずっとモノマネしてるやつとか、モノマネしますって。1番アルジュナとかって言ってずっとモノマネやってたんですか。今岩窟 つをとかってずっとモノマネしてる藤丸とか裏でちょこちょこやってて、その中で栄唱をねずっとちゃんとやりきるっていう藤丸もいたっていう。
すごい。長いやつ？
そうですそうですそうです。
見たせのやつ？
Yes, we do have a classless Gilgamesh. Technically, CCC Gilgamesh is classless.
そう解禁された召喚の時の。はい。
すごい。私は本当に2パターン取らせていただき
What exactly do you mean by classless?
It just means Gilgamesh is a servant with no class.
So he can do anything and everything?
It just means there's no class. What that means? No class skills, I guess? I don't know. Even I don't think that's actually true. I have to look back at his CCC profiles, though. But, yeah, no, he's just no class in CCC. He is just the Gilgamesh servant.
That sounds so strange. So strange.
全てのリソースを彼に関戸場さんに注いでいるので、なんかアニメの放送の時にフェイクの
It's just Archer Gill, though, as far as like what he's like. He is just Archer Gill. They just say he has no class as a result of lore stuff. It's a weird setting, so.
Yeah. Also, when you say no class, it makes me think he makes me think of the other word meaning for class.
No, like classless, like you're not classy.
Yeah.
偏ってないボイスをお聞きいただけるんじゃないか。
そっか。でも女性はまだついてない方です。
まだですか。
はい。男性の方が今ボイス付きなので、ぜひぜひ今後女性マスターたち
お願いします。
つけさせていただき。
女の子でやってる。女の子
Look,
で。
never question the moon cell.
コロコロ変えてます。どういうこと？すいません、どっちも好きで。時と場合によって変えるの？シチュで。いい
楽しみ方だ。
素晴らしい。そっか。私ずっと女の子だからもう本当いっぱい聞きたい。
お願いします。どんどん言っていきましょう。お願いします。
そして記憶に新しい運命の千女神編教習永順黒板パストカルデア。
ありましたね。
It does actually qualify for that too.
これは衝撃展開でしたね。
ちょっとショックを受けました。私あんなに頑張って、まあネタバレですか？あんなに頑張ってあんなに選択して、ああいう風に迎えて、あの空を見たのに、なんてこと言うのっていう。はい。
でも終わらせたくない気持ちもわかる。
わかります。はい。
過去を永遠に反芻するのもまた幸せなのもまたわかるんですよね。いやこれいいシナリオでしたね。まあ詳しく話すにはまだ時期が早いんで、またいずれって感じなんですけれども。
まあなんか知ってると多分この人知ってるからこのリアクションなんだなとかは面白いですよね。
面白い。
そうですね。
そうこの能力持ってる勢力はこういうリアクションするよねとか。
I don't know if we should show Sekir that.
What, the AUO cast off?
No, the what classless skill shows.
She's seen that scene. It's on her reacts. I showed it to her.
You did?
Yes.
Damn, I have to go find that reacts.
It's just a Gilgamesh one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it left her speechless.
Oh my, okay.
Information, guys, so they're finally talking shit. Now, this isn't always announcements. But if we are going to get any Type Moon stuff, this is where you're going to get it. So this is just the museum.
Are they clapping with the museum, or are they actually?
It's a temporary pop-up museum that's going to go until September, I guess. Oh yeah, right there, September 14th. Sorry, Zero Herrera. I guess you can't hear me.
音声ガイドも私堪能させていただいたんですけど、音声ガイドは私2週目にさせてもらったんですよね。やっぱ1週目は自分の目で見て。
Welcome back, Zero Herrera. Sorry for your ad.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube PR works. Did you guys all get an ad at that time? That's... I guess ads are universal. Like, I could literally send you right back into an ad right now if I felt cruel.
I'm so glad I actually bring them now on my...
Yeah. I'll actually click a delay ad button once they start the game announcements, if you remember. Born, can you remind me to do that?
Yeah. I don't know when the game announcements are going to be. You're going to have to tell me. I can't read Japanese.
I have this option to set a stream marker. I don't actually know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I could see there was an ad too. I see if people clicked out during the ad. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, this is just the CDs for the vocal themes.
はい、週刊ファミ通 FGO11 周年特集号でございます。8月6日木曜発売。
If there's any fun information, I'll drop ads as well.
発表された夏イベントに登場するリリスとハベトロットが表紙のファミ通です。今年も大特集となっているようですね。
Oh yeah, there's going to be an interview in this with Nasu and Takeuchi, so those always have fun, juicy details and hints at the future. So look out to your like translator guys if you like the translators in the community. They'll be having a field day with that.
男性目線で見るとちょっとヒヤッとするんですよこれ。ジッパーの上げ下ろしの怖さ知ってるんで。これちょっとヒヤッとしない。
Let me play a game while you're doing this.
わかるよね。
俺川澄さんの方見れないわ。なんか今。
Everyone's calling attention to the titty zipper.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. I think they need to wear one of those like what are those things called where they like what points at where your eyes are looking at. I'm sure we'll be seeing quite something.
I'm gonna adjust my camera. I kind of got knocked out of place here. Yeah, this was really good. They did a little opening movie earlier, and it was actually fan-fucking-tastic.
Ooh.
It's like very spoiler heavy though, so I don't know if you'd get a lot out of it, Vorn, but it was really beautifully animated.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
So they're bringing back the drama logs.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
These are always really great. Oh, those are always really nice. When they do those, it gives us basically people turn them into voice cutscenes online sometimes.
Ooh, yeah, that's very nice, yeah.
2021年フェスでの朗読劇フラッシュバックロストベルトナンバー1ナンバー5マシュキリアライトから始まり第4弾となる朗読劇になります。詳細を見てみましょう。こちらです。はい、このように今詳細
Yep, that's for the finale.
ヨシキが出演者ではない。朗読劇には出ない。まさか
ヨシキサプライズヨシキ。
サブリミナル。
はいはい、ドラマローグですよ。はい。こちらなんですけれども、まあ第2部終章を題材とした朗読劇となっておりますので、皆さんぜひご注目。
That's in December.
In November, isn't it? Or the tickets go in November?
I see 11 for the month.
Yeah, it's November.
Oh yeah, no, that is November. Yeah, sorry, I am bad. My bad.
Look, FGO having voice acting across the entire story absolutely would. We're just too far in. They can only do it going forward, and that doesn't really solve a lot of the problems.
It's like watching, like, One Piece or like some really other long show. You're never going to watch the whole entire thing unless you decide to sit down for a month and just binge.
It would be a bit of an investment if they did that.
Yeah.
でもちょっとドキドキしますよね。そうですね。このキャストを見るにマシとは結構オルガマリーと掛け合いあるのかなっていう想像は中身知らないんですけど。
I'd say if everyone's ever actually no, it'd still be kind of rough because we have voice actors and actresses for servants that are no longer around. They either passed away or they retired.
Ooh. That sucks.
Yeah, so they would need to like completely recast them if they were going to do voice acting across the board.
Yeah.
Look, I would love a PC client, but I don't expect that to be anymore.
Yeah, that never coming. Never, ever, ever. If you do, you better shell up the big bucks.
Game information. Alright, we're pausing ads, and I'm going to mark a stream marker. Not sure what that means.
It's probably so like people can, like when, for instance, VODs.
Yep, hopefully that means that people can jump straight to this section. He better hop out that window in the back. They're asking where he's at. Where the director is.
Drop down from the sky. Skydiving.
Why is he actively really cleanly dressed?
Yeah, that's...
Then he has the arts t-shirt under it.
学園祭だったんでちょっとね昔の格好してみました。めちゃくちゃ着慣れてる感あるんですけど、現役でした。現役ですね。
よしきがやんちゃしてました？
やんちゃはしてないです。よしき、学校こんな感じだったんで、ノリ見てるか？ノリ。誰？広島の当時のスレですね。
髪もそんなでしたっけ？
はい。決まってる。
決まってますねマジで。
これ学生カバンのつもりです。
ああなるほど。
ぺちゃんこのやつだ。本当だ。
なんか猫とかにこそこそ餌あげてほしい。
優しい不良。
すごいついにディレクターまでコスプレ始めちゃって。
すいません
ほら僕と並ぶと余計に巻き込まれてる感が。
なんだこの世界は。
なんかでもアニメキャラでいそうじゃないですか。僕金持ちの従えてて強い用心棒で。
Nobu is trying to convince him to start cosplaying to these events.
すいません、ちょっと悪ノリが好きなんです。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。クオリティが高すぎますよ。
本当に。
I wonder what he could cosplay as though.
Presumably a servant, or they just are called their uniform, like the I forget what the other guy's name is there and what his role is off the top of my head.
Well, I don't think he can cosplay Roman that well, but yeah, probably could. I'm thinking like what would really fit him.
Oh, he could cosplay Gordle.
Ooh.
All right, here we go. The 10 campaigns. Some of these are going to be predictable. Like, what? Quadruple EXP or double EXP, whatever. I'm actually probably going to take advantage of that one to 120 Lorgris this year. So here's our login bonuses. Dirty Quartz. This is always the guaranteed ones for the You have to log in within 10 hours, by the way. So just soon as this, basically once this panel's over, make sure you log in. Actually, yeah. Once this panel's over, log in. This should be at the turn of, I think 2 p.m. is, or 2 a.m. Pacific is the conversion. A lot of QP. This is pretty standard here. So far, it's all standard. Though they do have the new, so the 5-star foes are now in there, which is nice. Those are always, those work much faster than the normal 4-star gold foes to raising your stats. They're not giving us more than 1,000 quartz this year. They can't. They cannot. At best, they might make it permanent from last year. Here's our quartz infusion. It's a permanent new cumulative login bonus.
Ooh.
You'll get a lore every 100 days and a bond grail every 300 days. Mm.
すべてログインしているマスターだと横に書いてあるように伝承結晶27個カルデの指火が最大
2,000 core. Yeah, wait till the 20th anniversary, Tacos. Then we'll talk.
Yeah, just break the economy. Don't worry. Yeah, probably won't break the economy.
No. The dirty is not new, by the way, guys. That's still the same dirty you get every 50 days currently. Oh, quality of life. Oh.
こちら0時から23時まで1時間おきにセットできます。そして初期設定は通知オフにしてますので。
There's now a built-in alarm on FGO for login reminders. You can set a login reminder anytime you want, and it'll tell you that every day. That's actually kind of nice. I'll have to tell Seki about that. She'll really like that one.
Yeah, Seki's gonna be amazed by that, yeah.
Okay, here's the servant enhancement section. I like that quality of life. Standard half AP on all the training grounds. So this is 4 times. I guessed the number right earlier. That was just kind of pulled out of my ass. Normally it's only 2 or 3 times, so.
させていただきます。はい、そしてこちらその3もいきたいと思います。お願いします。はい、
raising your inventory slot. Still standard. So far, the times 4 is new, but that's a little higher than normal. Eventually, we'll get times 5, I'm sure. But good for 120.
Mm-hmm.
続いて3つ目のキャンペーンお願いします。はい、続いて3つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。
All right, third campaign.
強化が上限突破いたします。ということでこちらのスライドお願いします。
Oh, more servant strengthening stuff. Oh, here we go. It's the new food types. This is how you get to 1,000, these new foods.
そのためにはですね、こちら左にあります新しい星5のフォーク、人理と反理のフォークで、2000から3000まで開けていただけるようになります。
So they changed the design on them.
こちらのフォークですけれども、高難易度のクエストクリアで入手可能となります。はい、続きまして、その2行きたいと思います。
So you gain these during challenge quests, it sounds like. Oh, what's this? Oh. It's a bond increasing. They added bond 16. What do you get for bond? Is this just more quartz? Are they giving us something for bond 16?
こちらの特定のショップで入手可能となります。で、ただ15で獲得していたクラススキル夢火の道敷きの効果は継続いたします。はい。
さあこちらなんですけれども、絆15から
So this won't get rid of your bond passive, but
ハードルがあるのか気になるんですけれども、かかるじゃないですか
結構かかります。
oh, I think we are raising to 20. They said 15 to 16, and they questioned that in the maximum. Given that I have like only supports at 15 right now, I'm curious to see what the point of raising it past 16 will be.
Back to the mines to all of you.
Yeah. Oh, you get the 5-star foo for 16 and then 30 quartz, so nothing crazy. Just another way to get another more passive 30 quartz every once in a while. Wait, what? Really? Hang on, what? Bond 16 at 0? I missed that. I'm sorry, what? 0 cost AP Castorio? What?
続いて4つ目のキャンペーン行ってみましょうか。
はい、4つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。エクストラミッションを追加いたします。
So, okay, we're moving on. That's ridiculous. Oh, the translator. Okay, fuck you for that, Tacos. Thank you so much for moving that misinformation around.
Oh my.
Tacos, you're always welcome here. You can go to hell for a minute. Just for a minute, then come back.
そして ATK の強化にもエクストラミッションを追加いたします。聖書石最大で160個こちらで獲得できます。
ありがたい。
Okay, so new missions for more quartz. Looks like it's for stat raising, so that'll be interesting. These are permanent too. That like there's no end date.
簡易認定戦のクリアミッションを追加させていただきます。90個。はい。9個すべて、クリアするとですね、現状90個まで獲得できます。
Okay, so if you do grand battles, you get permanent quartz too. I don't know if that's cumulative or not.
まだまだございます。5つ目のキャンペーンです。
はい、5つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。はい、11周年を記念してショップにアイテムを追加します。
Shop item.
ということでまずこちらお願いします。過去のイベントの SSR コマンドコード。
Oh, they're bringing back that CE. Another one of the generic 50%ers with different stat boosts.
追加いたします。はい、そしてその2こちらとなります。はい、レアプリズムを交換。
Actually, so this is standard. Number 5 here is standard.
アイテムを追加いたしますので、ぜひこちらもご利用いただければと思います。この期間にですね、霊脈石については10周年限定でマナプリズムは10個ではなく1個で交換可能になっておりますので、こちらもご利用いただければと思います。
はい。さあ、続いて6つ目のキャンペーンです。
はい、6つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。サーバント強化クエスト第20弾の開催です。はい。ということで皆さんいつものように気になるクラスカードを見ていただければと思います。こちらとなります。
Okay, so here's your rank ups. What's the any 5-star casters? No casters. There's a ruler and no extra classes. So these are very some berserkers though. Those could be scary.
ざわつくかなと思っておりました。
誰が来るかな。ねえ。はい、楽しみにしていましょうね。はい。続いて7つ目のキャンペーン行ってみましょうか。
はい。7つ目。
So Talamo and Aoko
サーバントのバトルモーションよりホームイストリニュール。
Oh, animation updates, guys. These are going to be on the Seki updates. I should probably put that on my notepad now. Instead of finding my current one. Okay, who's this first one? Hey, Jekyll and Hyde! Hey! Leonidas! Yes! Let's go! He doesn't just... There we go! Any more? No, they have to do one more. Hey, Phantom! Christine! Christine! Hey, it's Giles Saber.
Ah, normal Giles. That's good.
They gotta give us Caster Giles too with this.
Oh, please no.
Because Caster Giles is the one of the infinite. Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Whoa, tentacles! The voice actor was begging for this last year. I love these animation updates. Okay, that's gotta be it. That's 5. That's how many they did last year, too. Here we go. Okay, I can put my notepad away. We're actually that was the thing. These guys are actually up there. If you look at the bronzes on there now, those are in the silvers. Look, see if they match classes. They're very likely to get buffs. I have to see if there's a bronze or a silver assassin, because Jekyll and Hyde could use it. Yeah, they're congratulating the voice actor because he was calling for one last year.
いや初期勢ですね。ド派手になってましたね。
ただこれで終わりだと思います。ということでもう一本映像をご覧ください。
Oh, they're not done. They're not done.
Break out the notepad again.
Oh my God! It's Romulus.
Ooh.
Rome.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
Oh my God, it's a new servant. It's Mephi. Wow, next Seki updates is gonna go hard. It's beautiful. Mozart.
Oh yeah, do you know how long the delayed ad actually lasts for?
10 minutes, so people might be hitting him again. I'll pop off the delayed ads.
Yeah.
There we go. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, Coulter got an update! Oh, Seki's eating well. Oh. Oh god, that's sick.
Oh,
she was just. Oh my god! That was badass! Hang on, I think I'm picking Coulter with my ticket this year in NA. Yeah, Coulter might get a buff. No ruler in there though, so not all. It's not. These don't perfectly coincide with it. Keep that in mind. Not all these guys are getting buffs. There's a ruler in there. No ruler amongst the animation updates. That's awesome though. Seki's eating well. The only one in there yeah, no. Seki's eating well with this. Man, 9 new animation updates and a brand new 2-star servant. Woo! So that's every low star now with an animation update.
初期勢もリニューアルされたっすね。素晴らしい。ちなみにね、さっき裏で我らが安城さんに話を聞いたんですけれども、A リークの宝具演出の長さちゃんと合わせてます。大事。いやー気が利いてますよね。嬉しい限りですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
もうだいぶと満足度の高い発表ですけど、まだまだあるんですよね。
はい、実はこのキャンペーン7なんですけど、まだ続きます。まだ？あ、モーション回収ではないです。すいません。はい、それではその2いきたいと思います。お願いします。はい。そちらモーション回収しましたので、フレンドポイント召喚を毎日30回無料にさせていただきます。
Triple
こちら8月の12日12時59分までですので
Triple friend point gacha for dailies for free, at least through August 12th.
ストーリー召喚の1回召喚が1日1回無料にさせていただきます。
Oh, they brought back the free story for the rest of the month. Wait, no, they didn't. Huh? All right, we're getting the free story summon every day for a month. Yep. Glad that's back for a bit.
そして最後ですね、聖書石召喚についてのちょっと回収をしました。次お願いします。はい。
Oh, they're upping the Monoprism yield on summons. Why did my video just cut out? There we go.
今までマナプリズム5個が受け取られてたと思うんですけども、こちらを10個に2倍にさせていただきます。
サービスいいね。
はい。そしてこの回収の期間をまたいでいる召喚、スタートダッシュの期間限定。
Geronimo had one a while ago. It was pre this campaign that they gave him a good one. And his is actually decent if you go take a look at it. I think NA is going to get the alarm early. So far, we haven't.
本当に気が利くね。さあ、そして8つ目のキャンペーンでしょうか。
8つ目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。はい、メインクエストを進めようということで、まずその1こちらとなります。はい、メインクエストのミッションを追加させていただきます。
So some missions for
パストカルデアでしたり、これらの開始クリアミッションを追加させていただきます。
Okay, so these are just your standard Saint Courts for starting and finishing chapters came out.
交換在庫リセット券だったり、こちら手に入りますので、ぜひメインクエストを進めていただければと思います。
はい。
You are getting some Pure Prism reset tickets, so that's nice.
いきたいと思います。お願いします。はい、マスターミッション
Savage had one before.
限定でメインクエスト新コードのミッションを追加いたします。
Some of these guys weren't part of the original animation updates. Oh, so these are some. This is kind of like what NA got this year, where you complete 40 missions, you get quartz, or if you're caught up, you get quartz. A lot of these, there are some 3-star servants that got animation updates before the current campaign of updating all of the 3-star animations. You have to go back and take a look. Now, the new ones are a step above those, but still, I think that's what they're looking at here. Oh, here's our Destiny order. Are they splitting them again this year? Or was that a last year exclusive thing?
自分で選べます。1機は確定となる召喚となります。11回召喚です。で、今回のデスティニーオーダー召喚はこちらとなります。次のスライドお願いします。
Okay, they are splitting the extra in the main class again. We're keeping that from last year, so this is a permanent fixture, which is, you probably could guess that, but this was from last year. So we are up to 60 paid quartz needed right now. It might go up to 75 to 90 in a second.
7機ね選んで召喚していただければと思います。はい、こちらは優勝成績30個で召喚できます。
さあ、そしていよいよ
Also
最後のキャンペーンですかね。
はい。ということで最後のキャンペーンとなる10個目のキャンペーンはこちらとなります。
All right, here's number 10.
福袋召喚開催となります。
All right, 11th anniversary summon.
福袋召喚結構ね皆さんご存知かもしれませんがこちらも紹介させていただきます。スライドお願いします。はい、福袋召喚は選んだ召喚に対応した期間限定の星5サーバントが1機確定となります。
Yes, our GSSR 15 quartz, so
以上のサーバントも1機確定となり、お一人様いずれか1回限りの11回召喚で優勝成
So it's
績はこちら
a usual 5-star, free 5-star, free 4-star, or not free, but guaranteed to get something on that banner. But what are they going to look like is the question, and how many do we get?
こちらお願いします。はい、ということで、学園部活別。
部活？
生徒会とか何々。
So they're separated by into clubs. These are not class-based or time-based, club-based.
こちらの福袋はその福袋に紐づいた星5のサーバントのみが出ますので、すり抜けとかなく星5が出れば必ずどれかが。
So these are probably not. These might look a little bit more arbitrary, but based around personality, I'd have to imagine.
ラインナップ見てみたいと思います。こちらとなります。
Oh, here's the banners. Okay. And he immediately catch my eye. Lilith, that's a really good one. This is not a fully comprehensive GSSR, so they are limited just to who's here. They said only 13. Now, they might have a second list of these that you can pick one from as well, but... Yeah, the Lilith and Erd one is the one we're probably going for, with a chance for Karen.
そして、こちらのですね福袋召喚を利用いただきますと次のスライドお願いします。カルデアの意味
Bond Grail for rolling your GSSR.
ありがたい。さあ、ということで重大キャンペーンは以上ですかね。
以上あります。
ということでこの後はいよいよ。
That's it for the 10 campaigns. They always like to throw a little extra bit goodie here and there. But we also have the servant to get to.
サーバーの発表するので少しだけ現在開催中のキャンペーンちょっとおさらいだけさせてください。スライドお願いします。はい、ということでさらに11周年のキャンペーンを一部ご紹介しておきます。まずはこちらとなります。
Oh, here's another campaign.
11周年記念の限定ピックアップ召喚
What's
開
this?
催となります。
Guaranteed pickup.
先ほどのモーション回収した空振りオルダー
Oh, pickup summon. There's an Ash banner going on right now.
まあ、すでに開催中といえばカルデア学園祭関連もいくつか追加されてますよね。
そうですね、こちらも紹介していきたいと思います。スライドお願いします。はい、現在ね、ゲーム内の方に、カルデア学園祭マップを追加しております。こちらですね、右側に書いてあるように、3つのコンテンツが入っております。まずこちらの紹介からいきたいと思います。お願いします。はい、学園祭クエストというものがありまして、
You guys get new extra tickets for picking out the CEs, as well as you get more summon tickets from doing the these. So.
いただきますと、右側にあるクリア報酬がゲットできまして、この11周年限定となりますと、英霊学層のチケットが3枚獲得できますので、こちらを獲得して英霊学層と交換していただければと思います。はい、続きまして次のスライドお願いします。こちら学園祭スタンプラリーというのもあります。
These are the rewards in the stamp rally little missions. You can already do you are able to do like two of them, maybe 3 depending on the. You might be able to do them all now. Actually, I don't know how many of these opened before or after this stream, but some opened today too.
最後にこちらのスライドもお願いします。
And some more missions that are available. There's a little bit of a mini event thing going on right now.
学園祭マップにもサーバントとかフォークとかが隠れておりますので、タップして見つけていただければと思います。はい、限定のコマンドコードも獲得できます。はい、ぜひ忘れずにというふうに紹介させていただきますが、最後、こちら、この後の情報となりますが、次のスライドお願いします。
No, what's this?
クエストが出現いたしますのでお楽しみにとなります。高野菜として出てきますので楽しみにしていていただければと思います。はい、気になりますがお楽しみにと。
Oh, there's a big special quest.
などの情報は以上となります。
はい、ということでではいよいよ11周年のサーバーの発表といきましょうか。
いきましょうか。はい。
シャー。
All right, here's the servant reveal. Who could it be? Oh, I've added a new. I've delayed it again.
Okay.
So that was another 6 minutes on that. Oh, not Len. Who's this? It's Azriel. It's Azriel. All right. Look, he's badass. I'm not mad. Oh. Oh. They animated that a little bit. Here we go. This is NP. Is it going to be the same as the Grand NP? It's looking like it. That's a little bit different, I think. Okay, so he's Hassan in the first ascension, but Azrael in the second. What's this? What the fuck? What the hell's going on here?
What the? Yeah, that's what?
ということで、星5のアサシン破産サーパー派アズライルとなります。
Yeah, that was biblically accurate Azrael.
いや、こりゃすごい。 まあ第一第二でね、名前も違いますし、やっぱハサンからアズライール、うわー、これは楽しみだな。
That was pretty freaking badass, though.
アフタータイム入ってから、
Yeah.
衣装がバリクソに強い。
確かに
意外とこの人ボケたり突っ込んだりするんで、
面白い人にな
ちょっと面白いですよね。はい、ということで、リストは決まりましたけれども、詳細を教えていただいてもよろしいですか。
はい、ということで次のスライドお願いします。はい、11周年記念ハサンサンバハズライルピックアップ召喚開催となります。こちら先ほどもご紹介しました終電の概念レースだったり先行登場の工場概念レースも登場いたします。
That's fair, Zero Herrera. I could see why some assassins can be hit or miss too. So it's really gonna come. I'm really gonna be curious what his kit looks like.
さあ、周年サーバーと紹介しましたけど、まだ発表あるんですよね。
実はあります。ということで次のスライドお願いします。
Oh, there's more.
新たなコンテンツを追加させていただきます。
なんだなんだ。
ということで説明来てます。
Oh, new content.
アズライルの秒というコンテンツを追加させていただきます。こちらアズライルが用意した地獄の試練を突破すると新アイテムを獲得できる熟練マスター向けの腕試しコンテンツとなります。
The Trial of Azrael.
また天使のバザールというものもありまして、さまざまなアイテムを交換することができます。こちらはこの後から、開始となります。
はい。
そしてそれぞれ説明していきます。次のスライドお願いします。地獄の試練というのはですね、地獄の試練クエストというのが開催になります。
That's new. What does that do, though?
難易度クエストになるんですけれども、こちら何度でも挑戦できます。クエストクリアで伝承結晶1個を獲得できるんですけれども、このクエストを特定の条件を満たしてクリアすると、この地獄の試練ミッションというのをたくさんいろいろミッションをクリアすることができます。
So you complete this twice.
その条件を満たして、どんどんこのミッションを達成していくというようなコンテンツとなります。でこのミッションではこちらの新しいアイテム、地獄の草園というものが獲得できまして、
What is an Ember of Hell?
説明します。
That's what it's called.
でも豪華アイテムと交換ができるものとなります。ということで天使のバザールの方も紹介していきます。お願いします。はい、まず一つですね。
Oh, it's a new item exchange.
これ便利だぞ。
はい。まあ同一レアリティ。
So basically you can change an item into whatever you want.
アイテム金と金の
That's nice.
みたいな感じで指定がありますので、各素材ごとに2種類ずつセットされております。
So if you have bronze to bronze, silver to silver, gold to gold, and statues to statues.
ちょっとねバランスが良くないなっていう時はちょっと交換してバランス。
I guess it's no. I think that's just demonstrating. That's the grouping. So it's silver, gold, and bronze.
更新となりますので、ちょっと確認していってもらえればと思います。続きまして、さらに天使のバザールではこちらもできるようになります。次のスライドお願いします。ということで先ほど紹介した
Or you can make one of the
草園の交換として先ほどのカルデアの大弓火と1個交換するとか、ということで右下にあるようなですね、豪華な貴重な
So the bond flares you can also get through exchanging these. So they let you trade items basically, or you can get a bond flare.
絆を上げていくとか、そういったことにご利用いただければと思います。
はい。さあこれ以上ですかね。
ということで最後にもう1個だけ、もう1個だけあります。ということで、
No, one more thing.
いきたいなと思いますのでご覧ください。
Here's your big final thing.
なんかもう一つスライドあるみたい。
ごめんなさい。
ドキドキした。
すいません。ちょっと待ってください。はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。こちらのアズライルの廟を初めて訪れますとカルデアの大弓火1個獲得できます。
行くだけでいいんだ。
早速。はい。
優しい。
はい、訪れてみてもらえればと思います。ということで気を取り直しました。
You get one free bond, large bond grill or bond flare.
いただければと思います。ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, here's a video. Oh, what's this? Oh, Draco. Oh, you were going through the beasts here. What? Oh my god, they added a special GSSR for beasts.
ビーストオーダー召喚。
はい。
立ってるぞ後ろにアズライルが。見えるぞ。
ですよね。まあ何かとは言わないんですけど。
これだよこれ。
ちょっとつながりで。アズライルもいい施策だと言っております。
いや
はい、ということでビーストオーダー召喚11周年特別開催となります。こちらは、こちらにありますね、ビーストとアンビーストが期間限定星5サーバント3機の中から1機が確定で召喚できる11回召喚。
Okay, so it's a basically you pay more for the beasts. I actually don't like this. This feels kind of scummy as opposed to just putting the beasts on the GSSR. Like this feels very money grubby because I know people were mad at the beasts not being in the GSSR, to be honest.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. And then they're charging double for it.
この後ですね、アップデートですね、キャンペーンなどは本日18時、この後25分後にスタートとなります。もう少しだけお待ちいただければと思います。
いや楽しみですね。ありがとうございました。また FGO 11th アニバーサリー特設ページを SNS でシェアしていただいた方にはスマートフォン向け壁紙 SNS アイコンヘッダー画像をプレゼント。
Yeah, I mean, if you want one of the beasts, it's a good banner. But it is. I can see. I putting on my cynical glasses here. I can see the business decision behind that, and I'm not too happy with that one. Nope. Free quartz. All right, and now we're about to multiply it like every year. We're going up 100 here. All right, here's a little fake game.
5倍チャレンジスペシャルルールフリースローチャレンジということで挑戦いただける方をお呼びしましょう。運動部エリア
So they are going to bend over backwards to make sure we still get this, but this is technically a little game they play every anniversary for the oh, there's a bunch of new other voice actors. Oh, there's the Giles actor. I'll probably still roll on the Beast banner because I've already got the paid quartz in my account. I should have enough for that. It's going to go last in case I'm wrong about that. But I could also use extra NP copies of literally all 3 of them. So having an extra Olga means I could 120 super. Having an extra Draco's honestly the one I want, but at least I already have her NP2. And having an extra Space Rush means I can actually use her more often. Have a good one, TR Origins.
Yeah, see ya.
ありますか？ないです。ゆうべ一度やらせていただいたんですけど、そうです。なかなか難しくて。とはいえ一回リハーサルはできました。はい。頑張っていきたいと思います。いやマジでいや本当にもう全責任かかってますんで、頑張りたいと思います。精一杯努力します。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
ああ皆さんの意志がかかってますからね。やめて。やばい。できるよ。なんてこと言うんだ。
I actually might not have enough paid Saint Quartz. I might be short.
フリースローチャレンジ準備をどうぞ。皆さん準備よろしいですか？
You need right now 105 Saint Quartz to do all of the banners. I do not have enough. Okay. I'll have to load a little bit more on.
高いところが難しいのよ。
一本集中、一本集中。
ああ、残り40秒。今日が見えない。よし。
See if it's gonna make me log back in.
あと3つ。あと3つやればいいます。あ、くそ。あと3つ。高いところ難しいよ。
いいですよ。
残り30秒。
You signing in right now for your quartz?
Yeah, because the GSSR banners require paid quartz. Oh no, I actually don't want that pack. That's gonna be. I don't need that many quartz. Let's Get rid of this. Go back. I want one of the lower pack mounts, so... They might have failed the game.
さぞこれから楽しみでしょうね。そのためにはあなた方にはこれが必要なはず。さあ、ご覧ください。我々の成果を。入ったぞ。あれこれ隣？隣入ってん。あれ？隣ってなんだ。
They lied. They flipped the camera. Totally legitimate win. It checks out.
あんたらが異文体作ってどうすんだよ。そんなことはございません。さあ、ということでチャレンジ成功といたしましょう。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。皆さんおめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、100個プレゼント
All right. Now here's the question: Do they spike that again on us? I don't think they will, but. There's almost zero chance they spike that on us, but they did give us a lot of new Saint Court choices as part of the 10-part campaign, which usually tells us they're not going to spike the panel courts as high.
加納さん、達成したリポストキャンペーンと11周年を記念したキャンペーンの報酬合わせるとですけど全部でいくつになった感じですか？
はい、ということでこの10周年の直前キャンペーンなる意味このキャンペーン等ですね、合わせますとこちらとなります。はい、青少石召喚最大210回分となります。
皆さん絶対に受け取りを忘れないように。
So about 600 something quartz, and then you're gonna, depending on how developed your account is, you'll get some of that and you won't get some of that. Because remember, that usually includes rank ups as well. Last pause.
それではお一人ずつ感想を伺っていきたいのですが、まずは米沢さんいかがですか？
はい、感想の前にですね、ちょっといいですか？
はい。
あら、あれ？
何ですか？気になってましたか？それ。
これ何ですか？最初からあった？最初からありました？ありはしました。あった気がします。あ、そうなんだ。なんかちっちゃいからなんかいいかなって思って。何の手？
手と青少石ですか？
青少石が手から出てる。
まあ集会で出てくるやつ。
ああ、出てきますね。はい、よく倒す。けどこれ
Oh my god, they're about to give us more free quartz as part of this skit, aren't they? Because that's a farming hand for farming Blazes of Wisdom, except it's got a Saint Court on it instead of a Blaze of Wisdom.
そんなわけないんですけどね。
なんだね、なんだったんだろうな。
わかんないけどとりあえずあれは目に焼き付け。
Someone go smack it with an Excalibur.
そうなんだ。
皆さん何かわかんないけどあれ目に焼き付けてください。
せっかく作ったんだよね。
せっかく。
なんか会場に3個くらいあるらしい。そうなんですか。
ちょっとね置き方が目立たなかったよ。
すごいひょっこり置いてあるんでね。そうですね。なるほど。わざわざ作ったんだ。じゃあ3つ見つけたらなんかいいことあるかもしれない。
確かに。
なるほど。へえ。はい。そんな感じで。はい。いや今日初めてこの会場に来て生の皆さんのすごい盛り上がりを見てこれぞフェスだなって思いました。去年までもその映像とかでは見たことあったんですけど、その周年3番との発表の時の盛り上がりとか、いやすごいなって。
All right, we're faffing a little bit here. They're gonna, because the actual drop of all this is probably going to be in 15 minutes. If it's in an hour 15, I might crash out a little bit. But I'm triple checking that. Yeah, 15 minutes. So,
yeah.
発表されましたし、どんなシナリオになるのかとても楽しみにしております。今日はどうもありがとうございました。これからもよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。
まどかでした。
I'm preparing my phone for the anniversary here, so.
本日ずっとこういう周年イベントだったりを見る側で、ゲームもプレイする側で楽しんできた私が、
This is how he sticks
舞台に
things.
立つことができて、皆様のお顔を見ることができて本当に嬉しいなと思っておりますし、もうあまりの情報量にちょっとテンパっております。なので出るまで回さずとも確定ガチャが決定しているので、帰ってとても楽しみながらまたプレイしていきたいなと思っておりますし、まだまだ私旅路の途中なのでコツコツとプレイを
Have a good one, Zero Herrera.
皆様
Yeah, see you, Zero.
頑張りたいと思います。本日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
缶バッジもつけてくれてありがとうって心の岩窟王が言ってます。
はい、推しを
ありがとうございます。
つけたら全員銀髪だったということに気がつきました。私は銀髪が好きみたいです。はい。素敵です。はい。
では続きまして高橋さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして皆様本日もお疲れ様でございました。11周年をこうしてお祝いできて、また新しい情報をいただけて、冒頭には今までのシナリオをまるでちょっと思い返すような映像をいただいたりとか、過去を大事にしながらまた次の未来を今こうして11周年の先を一緒に楽しめる瞬間をいただけていることが、なんか去年のことを思うと本当に今日って当たり前じゃないけどありがとうってすごく思っちゃいました。またこの先皆さんといろんな機会で一緒に楽しめることを楽しみにしてい
Maybe
ます。
the hand wasn't for anything.
ありがとうございました。いや改めて素晴らしい衣装ですね今日。
ちょっとねパラディーンをイメージパラディーン、はい、ちょっと最近はこんな感じでちょっと先輩の隣にも立つので、私も気合を入れて、はい行かせていただきました。
ごめんね、先輩の装いじゃなくてごめんね。
You're saying the hand was a lie? Oh my gosh.
We don't know what the hand is for. They may have been just trying to call it attention to it for the guests at the con, maybe?
正直昨年の
Yeah.
段階から11周年のこのフェスどうすんだろうって思ってたんですよ。で場合によってはやっぱもう終章終わってみんなちょっとどうなっちゃうのかな、チーンぐらいのなんか雰囲気でなんかもう終わっちゃうんだなみたいな、すごい寂しかったり、結構私移動前後とか結構その辺かどうしようって思ってたんですよ、なんか皆さんにどうお伝えしたらいいかなとか、どういう雰囲気でやったらいいかなとか、意外と立ち回り悩むんですけど、今日はその心配が全然結果なくて、まだもうちょっとだけ続くんじゃが、もうちょっとだけっつって全然続ける気満々だぞ。
満々です。
で今日の追加コンテンツとか、いろんな回収とかもまだ結構やる気満々な内容じゃないですか。わかんないけど言えないと思うけど僕も知らないよ。でも今日の発表内容も結構時間かかることとか、まだまだ新しくこういう風にやってほしいとか、新しい人にたくさんここからも入ってほしいっていう意気込みを感じるような内容だったので、まだこの楽しい時間はまだもうちょっとだけって言いながら続くんだな。
Oh no, my video feed. You guys can still see. I just lost it.
だから完結したらそろそろ
Are you mad that I'm not in bed
普
yet?
通のまともな声優になろうって思ってたんですけど、もうすぐ40になるんですけど、多分私は40になってもかぶってるんだろうなって。
Bedtime. You're like, why are you still awake?
続く限りはT.H.Eコスプレおじさんとしてすみません、もう頑張りたいと思いますんで、すみません、なんか本当すみません、ありがとうございます、ありがとうございます、ありがとうございます。はい、
ありがとうございました。
はい、ということでどうもありがとうございます。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I know, I'm crazy, puppy. I'm crazy.
いかがでしたか？
はい、今日は皆さんご来場いただきましてありがとうございました。
Your original owner was asking about you
楽しみ
earlier
ましたか？
today.
いや本当に2人も言ったように、去年の10周年という本当に記念すべき10周年の舞台に立った時に、まあもう本当に10周年おめでたいっていう気持ちと同じぐらい、やっぱりその終章っていう終わりの文字が見えたことがなんか本当に悲しくって、こう袖に入ってちょっとなんか涙がこみ上げたりとか、加納さんが去っていく後ろ姿がもう加納さんがどこか溶けていってしまうみたいな、本当に悲しい気持ちで
10 minutes till everything
どうしよう
launches.
って思ってたんですけれども、本当に終章もまだプレイされてない方もたくさんいらっしゃるとは思うんですけれども、本当に素晴らしい、この上ない素敵な10年間11年間の旅をプレゼントしてくださいました。本当にFG を作ってくださる皆さん、FG を一緒に楽しんでくださった皆さん、ありがとうございました。こうやってまた11年目にここに立てたのも、みんなと同じ空間に、共有できたのも本当に皆さんのおかげです。どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい、
本当にこれからも多分加納さんこんなノリノリだしきっと続いていくと思うので、安心して、FGO の世界これからもみんなと一緒に、楽しんでいきたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。さあということで加納さん、今年の FGO フェスはいかがでしたか？
いやーそうですね、さっき島崎さんからもあったんですけど、僕もやっぱり10周年から11周年って非常にいろんな意味で心配がありました。皆さんの1年の旅ってどうでしたでしょうか
？Right now, they're mostly just going on about how they weren't sure what was going to happen going to 11th anniversary, but they have a renewed confidence.
大きな2部の節目があって、それを過ぎた後、マスターの皆さんはどうしてしまうんだろう。
I think they were worried about the game losing momentum and steam, is what it sounds like. Like that's what's being implied between the lines here, but they're still seeing it strong.
すごかったです。でもこれだけ多くのマスターのみんなが11周年フェス来てくれた。ありがとう。ありがとう。
I mean, if they were able to do a PC client, I think they would totally get a whole lot more people.
Oh, probably.
Just saying.
ありがとう。はい。これからも。
It's not that the game was inherently doing badly. It's that the main story ended last year.
引き続き FGO をお楽しみいただければと思います。本日はありがとうございました。
Okay, I'm not gonna keep pausing the ads. Because I think we are at the end of the announcements.
そうなんですよ。なんかこれ自信に満ち溢れちゃうんですよね。すみません、ちょっと今日なんかいろいろ言葉尻おかしくてすみません。許してください。
今後ずっとそれでもいいくらい。とても目がキラキラしてますよ。さん。
やばいですね。
はい。さあありがとうございました。本日発表した情報はカルデア放送局より、カルデア広報局より公式 SNS に投稿しておりますので、気になった方はぜひ改めてご確認いただきつつ、今後の最新情報も投稿していきますので、ぜひフォローしてください。以上をもちましてフェイトグランドオーダーカルデア放送局11周年スペシャル
You forgot to multiply the next.
ドラマプレミアム会員の方はこの後アフタートークもありますのでお見逃しなく。それではマスターの皆さん、またお会いしましょうね。さようなら。
さようなら。さようなら。
ありがとう。
I don't know. They're doing a concert this year. Normally they advertise that. We still have about 7 minutes before things start opening up.
Yeah.
Okay, I can close out shrubs here. Start setting up my thing. I'll keep the... Yeah, that's over. I'll take a look and see if there's any other panels. I think that was the last panel of the day here. Yeah. Yeah, that's over. Okay, no concert this year. All right, close out of that. Actually, I'm gonna leave this on for a second while I switch things over. Arcade. No, it's still a little too early, but we'll tap around in here, and even though it's going to kick me out of the servers in a bit. Open screen projector. There we go. All right, will it? So it's loaded the quartz onto my account. It's also silent for some... Oh, it's because I muted it. You guys... Oh, I've also muted that. There we go. Yeah, we're still... Nothing's launched yet. As you can see, we're still a little bit out from being able to do anything. Scroll around here. See if it's going to let me on the main stage yet. And oh, that's the main stage. There's gonna be another quest there in a second. It's gonna kick me out in a second here. That's another challenge quest. I'll do that one tonight if I have time. I might have to save this for tomorrow, to be honest. There's a lot of these. Yeah, maybe I won't do those tonight, but we'll still do all our rolls tonight. And we'll still mess around a bit. Got 5 minutes here before the actual anniversary content drops. So, let me move us to a chatting screen, actually. Because I'm going to have to reopen the app anyways. So, the anniversary stuff, that was pretty much what I expected, to be honest. Azrael, they didn't go quite crazy, as crazy as I thought. They went Azrael, which is fine. Azrael's a cool servant. They're doing some interesting stuff with his ascensions here. I'm going to be curious to see what his kit looks like in the end. But yeah, we're not going completely insane at the moment. Sort of. We're also, as far as the GSSR goes, the big twist on the GSSR, I wasn't a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the extra piece GSSR. But I needed the quartz anyway, so I just reloaded on my account. Because I needed it. Because I didn't even have enough for the, I was looking back. I don't think I had enough for the 2 Destiny orders and the, oh no, I had enough. But still, I'm gonna do it anyways, I guess. It's because it's not the biggest thing in the world. I mean, it's just like, as far as any extra campaigns go, the most fun thing in there was the extra, all the animation updates. Those were the most fun thing. Oh, have a good one, Tacos. So wasn't bad. That's pretty much what I expected, to be honest. I expected they weren't going to go as hard this year as they went last year, as far as like free shit goes. Right now we're sitting at about, based off the number they gave, that's about 600 something quartz. That's actually an up from the previous year, not counting 10th Annie. So that's still good. It's still good for quartz amount. It's just not the FGO is ending. We're giving everyone a free servant amounts of quartz.
They did that before when they thought they were ending?
Well, not that they thought we were ending, but to celebrate the fact that FGO's hit its 10th anniversary and that we were going into the final chapter of the main story. If you were caught up and ready to play the final chapter, you just got a free 1,000 Saint Quartz, which is enough for a pity on any given servant. So it was basically any servant you want, and they ran every servant's banner that year, so and they were like, and you could pretty much expect every servant's banner to come back around multiple times that year from that point onwards. So it's like, you pretty much got to pick your servant if you were caught up on the story.
That's nice.
Yeah. No, they were very generous last year, and I think for some people that might have created an expectation beyond that this year. And I think that was just unrealistic. Okay. Let's see here. I am gonna on the side here. Well, I can't because it's not even out yet. I'm gonna look at Azrael's kit before we do any rolls on him tonight, if I can, because we'll have our time with the Destiny orders and the GSSR. Once that's done, I'll take a look and see if the Azrael kit is up, and I'll decide if I want him or if I want to roll on one of the other anniversary banners going on right now. Let me pull up my Destiny order list, see if any of that's changed. Not particular. I actually don't feel like I need Asclepius or whatever his full name was, but I'll take a look at the options in the extra 1 and 2. Do I have an? I'll think about him. I might grab him because I don't know if I want Cosmo drop as much as him. Yeah, there'll be plenty of time to look. Okay, app should be open now for that. The anniversary stuff should have dropped just now.
Yep.
Moving things over. And I'm going to project this. Hopefully we don't crash the servers.
Crash the servers. Go crazy. Go.
For the fun of it, we're going to... Well, first I'm going to log in and collect everything. I'm also going to quickly download the data so that we don't get spoiled as to if we get the servant, if we roll. But that should be quick. I actually did download the giant ass data patch from that one recent update. So it should only be the new servant information, and then if they added that Azrael stuff already. All right, there's the Azrael challenge they just added. But yeah, okay. I'll fuck around with that, probably off screen. I don't really feel like the need to do that all on screen right now. Servers aren't down, but they're certainly slow. And then we're going to be losing about 100 of that. So we'll have about 400 something quartz going into the whatever role I decide to do. There's a couple candidates here. But let's see if I can't download data with the server as it is now. Because that's always the most fun way to do it. Yeah, this should go relatively quickly. Okay, so I've been talking. How are you guys feeling about this anniversary for those of you still in chat? Yeah, let me know what that looks like while we're waiting here, because it's going to be a second. Oh, there's story to it. Hang on. Well, I'm going to see if there's data mines while this is downloading. Okay. FGO Atlas, they're usually pretty quick about this. Servants. Not quite in there yet. I'll keep that to the side while we wait for that. Okay, let me know when it's up and I'll pull it up on my end too. So that's why this download's taking a little longer. It did say it was a couple gigabytes, so... for one, it's probably the server speed right now. For another, it's because there's a challenge quest with missions, apparently, and that's actual full new content. Hits global. Maybe I won't download all the data then. It is taking a little longer than I thought it might. Yeah, no, I don't think... Server speed ain't going to get me anywhere on this. That's still... Yeah, still over 2 gigabytes to get at, so... I'll finish that up later. Let's go to the GSSRs here. First things first, we're going to open off the day, right? Free story pull. Gotta remember to do this every day when I log in. Two things you want with the free story pull: story limited servants and free 5-star, or not the 5 stars, the 5-star CEs. Okay, let's start with the GSSR because the GSSR is the one that's the most obvious answer for what I wanted. I didn't see, just based off the banners I saw, the one I want the most is this banner here because I don't have Erd. Lilith would be nice. Karen's the one I want the least, but even she's supposed to be decent if I remember remember right. Hellfire item is like a monthly shop ticket. You can set the daily alarm now. Okay, so we're going to go for our Lilith Erd. Here we go. I really want Erd out of this because Erd is really good. Erd is kind of my target. Oh, no, did I get her already? Because she's an archer. Or is this my forcer? I got her! My neighbors might get a noise complaint from me tomorrow. I'm hoping I don't. Right off the bat, too. That's nice. Do you need those Fire items for the exchange material. You earn them in the challenge quest thingy. Now, here's the question. We're also guaranteed... Oh! Morinagi Yoshi. It's nice. I don't know if I'm MP5, but the coins are nice. Oh, I didn't have them at all. Well, that's nice. Limited 3-star.
Oh, Conan Doyle was wondering if you needed the Hellfire Flames for materials exchange.
I don't know how the mechanic works yet. I haven't played around with it. It sounds like you earn them through the challenge quest.
Yeah. Oh, Frost says exchanges item to item bond.
I am seeing that Azrael's kit's now in the database, so I'm taking a look. It said the page does not exist. The hell? They're still prepping it, I guess. So far, oh, here's my 4-star, most likely. I got my #1 gold. The only thing I could ask for now would be a 5-star, which is just doing too much. An extra 5-star would be, it's unreasonable to request that. Yeah, the kit's not quite up. Let me know when that's working. You got arts, though? Yeah. There was some loading there in the spicy mapo tofu. Very good, FGO. Thank you. I think that's it. Yeah. Still, I got my top pick. That's awesome. I can change up my archer choice. Okay. Let's now go to the Destiny order. Oh, there's the Beast. Oh, that's just Destiny order extra. Here's Destiny order normal. Okay. So... let me... hang on here, because I actually need to check my... I had it in a notepad what those choices were, just so I'm not using my brain too much here. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. We're back. Okay, so yes, exactly what I thought. So I'm going for another copy of Lorges. Here, I've been going back and forth, but I'm actually going to go for Bathory. Rider is actually going to be... did I write the... I wrote the Rider. Was it Noah? Was it Noah? It might have been Noah. Oh, it's Rhinus. It's just Rhinus again. It's going to be funny if I get Rhinus a second time on Destiny order. Okay, here I do remember this one. This one I wanted Ash at higher NP copies. I'll go for another NP copy of Gensei. And I think it was Lilith here. Let me... Lilith was actually... that's why it was such a good one. Oh no, it was Artoria Castro I'm going for another copy of. That's right, I want to bring her a little more in line with my NA one. Archer. Here, because I just pulled Erd, this is completely up in the air now for who I'm going for. I don't have a Gil on this account. Ishtar is really good right now. So I might go for Ishtar. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Ishtar. I'll add Ishtar here. She's really good. So this is my destiny order for JP for the for this run. All of two of them are 3 of them are higher NP copies. 4 of them actually. I've only got NP1 Ash, so reset every 3 months for the 16 Grail and Mats update every 5 days. Okay. All right. First destiny order. I'm actually happy with pretty much any of these options. Like, this is not a situation where there's any bad... Like, I'm going to feel disappointed if I get one of these. Let's just tap. We're guaranteed to get something, so... Oh, every 5 hours. Oh.
That's a strange amount of time. 5 hours?
Is that a new origin bullet? This Annie's alright. It's pretty much what I expected. Wow, we're getting some fun Fate Zero CEs here. More or less what I expected out of this anniversary. Oh, did I get my battery? I got my battery. Sweet. I'm actually happy to have battery because I did want a new Lancer for potential grinding.
Oh yeah, it might be 5 hours till daily reset. Yeah, it might be.
No, the daily resets. I guess yeah, it's 5 hours till the that's the soft reset, not the actual server date carryover. And here is the Destiny order for the extras. I want to quickly review my choices on this one as well because I put a lot of thought into this. Kenshin, Monte Cristo, Moonrabbit, Cosmo drop, though I might switch that to Asclepius because this was made before him. Phantasmoon, Van Gogh, and Space Aresh. And none of that would be changed by the Beast GSSR, so... give us a second look here. Am I still feeling all that? I think I'm still feeling all that. Avenger. Wait, did I rate by Avenger? Is it Monte Cristo? Had to be Monte Cristo, right? Yeah, it's Monte Cristo. Alter Ego. Yeah, we're going to actually switch to Asclepius. He's pretty good. Moonrabbit. I actually really want Moonrabbit just for collection reasons. Foreigner. Van Gogh. Pretender is Phantasmoon. And Space Aresh is my desired beast copy. Alright. Here we go. Second Destiny order. So it's not one of the beasts yet. You will know if it's a beast. Hi, Emiya. Or limited 0 over. Another CE.
Alright, well, I'm going to sign out. It is...
Yeah, have a good one, Born. Oh, I got Space Aresh. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Got to see that animation again. First time I got to see that on stream, because I didn't roll this on stream on NA or JP. Alright. New Tokyo. These must be a new Fate Zero themed set. That has to be a new Fate Zero themed set. They don't look like bad CEs, though. Okay. Now we're going to go into this Beast GSSR here. This one... Honestly, I'm pretty ambivalent which one I get out of these, but they're all going to be helpful. The one I wanted most was Space Aresh to get that little tiny bump, or the big bump from NP1 to NP2. NP3 Space Aresh would be nice, but at the end of the day, NP3 Draco probably helps too, and NP6 Olga is just going even further beyond. Like that's how you get one. That's my path. That's an extra path to 120 Olga. Oh, was it released earlier? Alright. Wait till this starts shutting down. We're going to get a cool animation no matter what here. So, it's just which one do we get? Here's the shutdown. Oh, Draco. It's the one I wanted least. It's fine. I've got a pretty well-developed Draco here, so she'll just get some extra points in her. Alright. How's the Azrael kit coming? Any word on the Azrael kit? We're still not seeing it. No, I've not NP5 Draco. Azrael FGO. Let's see if the Twitter spaces are saying anything yet. Not seeing it yet. Yeah, still can't access it on Atlas. Alright, I'm going to move us to a chatting screen for a bit while we wait for Azrael's kit, because, yeah, if Azrael's not up, I'd actually rather save the courts, even if it's a... well... yeah, I'd want to save the courts, maybe, and potentially do a summer rolling stream if Azrael's not very good. So I'm pulling up the Twitter now, see if anyone has a... has any kits listings on Azrael. Grand Graph buffs for Assassin? I mean, I assumed it would. I can't tell. Is the Marsberry CE good? Ooh, sorry about that. Let me take a look at the Discord here. I'll take a look at the Marsberry CE. I see people posting stuff in the Discord. The arts for Azrael are cool. Percent increases damage against threats to humanity. Oh, that's actually pretty good. For boss fights, at least. Okay, well, if I can get a copy of that, that'd be nice. See if the kit's available. I'm still being kicked in the face by Fu. It's not that it's not that it's down. I just don't have the kit available yet. Okay. Someone has to have pulled him and have posted what his kit looks like. I swear. Still nothing. Not that I'm seeing. All right, well, there's other stuff I can do in JP right now in the meantime. Pull this back up. Yeah, let me know as soon as it's live, but yeah, I realize that it's just taking a second to go live. There's the Bond Grill for the GSSR. Over here. Why am I going to game settings? That's not what I meant to do. It was shop. That's what I'm thrown off by the new menu. I was like, what am I doing in here? I need to go to the shop. That Azrael gate's gonna throw me off too. 10 more tickets. I might still throw down on Azrael regardless of the kit. I'll hold off on the teapots till I'm actually ready to grind something with those. Might actually buy these the specialty bond CEs going forward, if with the better conversion. Yeah, I'm not putting those in my inventory yet. That's going to take its own sorting. I'm not leveling stuff on screen today. Okay. A look in the Discord? Okay, let me take a look at the Discord here. Azrael has a special gimmick. Interesting. Okay, do I... Let's do my 3 free spins. Yeah, I wish they'd let us see the kits, but this is why they don't do it. Because they want you to be like, oh, maybe... What I can do is I will throw down the free 1 spin here. If I get him in 1... No. 0 chance. No, I did not. Okay, I'm back out of this for now. I don't really want to throw down all my... I'm going to say, like, it says the 2 down there, I think. What is it saying 2 of? Yeah, I don't have any 2 of anything left to do. I guess I could get the... Oh, it's 2 freeze. There it is. Now I can get rid of that notification. Yeah. Okay. Go to... Go back to the My Room until we get Azrael's kit to look at. Alright, and I'm just going to let that kind of download in the meantime here. Still no kit on Azrael. Pull this up beyond. Open up a new tab here and I'll go be on Twitter on the computer here. you guys aren't going to get to see this for 2 seconds. Okay. It's coming back. Though it's literally just the download screen. Okay. Huh. Oh, alright. There it is. Death chance up to death resist down into more damage. That'd be interesting. And people started pulling Azrael, but no one's listed out what his kit is yet. I'm sure other content creators who have pulled him just on for collection have started picking that apart already. But he drops a bond grill. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna wait too much longer on this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start rolling. It seems like he has some gimmick. The anniversary servants are usually pretty good. So, like, I don't remember the last time they gave us an anniversary servant that wasn't good. So we'll roll the tickets here at least, and we'll roll a little bit, and then if I go full hog or go for extra copies, will depend on how well I do. Oh, look at that! Right off the bat, a 5-star CE. Good omen. Whether or not we go any harder in that, that's its own separate matter. Look, Zufu is Zufu. Live Frost translations. That's the Berserker Grill, right? Yeah. Special skill icon. Oh, gold. We're already starting off with a gold very early. Ain't no way. Okay, good. There was no way. I was gonna say that would have been very, very crazy. A little bit too. That'd be too much for me right now. He has a different ascension skill. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna do a key to Sean. I'm gonna skip because it's 2 in the morning. And the less late I go, the less likely I am to get a noise complaint. Steno troll. Yeah, I got stenoed. And Uroi. It's written like Prelati. Ooh. Steno's apparently decent. I haven't used Steno much, but I've heard good things about her where she's currently at in the game. Like as far as her usefulness in certain challenge situations. buffed Cursed Arm NP. Oh, there's a 3-star CE. We'll do this, at least through the court. So I'll do like 5-10, 5-10. So you can get a good amount of courts thrown down on this. At least. Hey, a kaleidoscope. I actually need those copies on this this account. Super powerful. Again, special trait, instant death, refund on instant death. Okay. Two special passives. What's the for Frost Shard? Protection of... Oh. Like, it's just the skill word for word is a passive. That's ridiculous. HP regen, attack, defense, and debuff resist. I have 3 of the 5-star CE. I almost want to stick at this to see if I can get 2 more. But we'll see. I got 2 of them in this, so yeah, no, I'm eating good on the CE. Let's drop these, and we'll drop one more 10 spin, and then I'm going to go see if I've pulled the 5th copy of that CE already or not. Strong mental resist and reduces death art. A unique summon animation or a unique class card? That'd be cool if he did. But I think we'd be hearing about that by now. Okay, this is our last 10 not necessarily our guaranteed last 10 spin, but the last one I'm doing before I know what his kit looks like. Debuff immune, guts, evade, and greatly increase NP. Okay. Wow. Wow. Do the single spin though. A lot of Urale and Steno today. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay, let's see how many of that 5-star CE I got real quickly. 3. I got 3. Oh, I thought I grabbed an extra one already. Huh. It's Summer Alright, we're going whole hog. Summer Passion Lip is good. If it's just an Assassin Summer Passion Lip, we'll go for it. That is it for, like, crazy rituals, though. I don't think I can... I can't be up all night doing this. Oh, here we go. Gold Servant. Caster. Kalmonomai. Nurture Ram, okay. Huh. I do kind of want 2 copies of the CE, because if it starts at 50%, that means something scales with it. And someone was saying the CE was... It looked like the CE was decent for Threat to Humanity, is what it looked like. So that's a good story CE to have for Beasts. Oh, so it's sort of passion lip in that you can pick whether it's a skill for someone else or skill for you. Still, reducing skill cooldown. What kind of NP is it? I think you said that already. Oh, if it's buff Cursed Arm, it's probably quick. There's my 4th copy of that. Glad to have that 4th copy going. Oh, Rainbow. This is a 5-star. I think we got him. Oh, no. Oh, no, it was a 4. It wasn't Rainbow. It was Gold. I'm seeing things. I'm delirious. It's late. I am so delirious, apparently. Alright, we're... Alright, I've max limit broken that CE. Good to know. Glad to have that max limit broken. Servant, so probably a 4-star Servant. 4-star Rider. Hi, Martha. My gacha luck has been no lately. Just horrible. Thirst for Death State on AoE, which is a skill cooldown on instant death. Inflicts fear. Interesting. Oh, single target arts? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a... Oh no, I don't want to speed through this. Just do skips. Let me know how he plays if you get to use him. Fails, give other benefit and said, yeah. Yeah, this ain't looking like a great gacha. Oh, changes. Okay, what's going on now? Oh, here's a gold 3-star or gold 4-star probably. Probably Hessian. Yeah. Next multi for sure. Final multi. It's never on the final multi. Oh. We're gonna wrap up the singles because this actually will take me to a perfect 11 spin on the singles as well. But yeah, this is not the best gacha day. half a pity, and I couldn't even manage one copy. Ooh. %30 at max? Okay. All right, last spin. Yeah, some rough gotcha luck today. What can you do? You win some, you lose some. I'm not that worried about the DPS anyways. It would have been cool to have him, but I've got my... This isn't like one of the classes I was dying for a great Grand Servant anyways, so... Alright, well, that's it for today, for the anniversary stuff for today. I'm sure you'll see me around posting about some of the other stuff going on. Go ahead and wrap this out here. So, yeah, it's late. It's really, really, really late. My plans for the next, for the week, I'll be back streaming technically tomorrow, but Monday evening, we'll be doing some more Ordeal Call 3. You might get some anniversary check-ins from me, just depending on if anything changes between now and then and what anniversary stuff drops. There's always a little bit late. A little bit of late delayed stuff like extra tickets, and then they always give one more drop of quartz. So that could change some of the Azrael luck. You might see that get talked about Monday. I might even hold it till if they give us a good infusion, I might even hold it till Monday to do on stream. But let's see here. I think that's about it. Seki will be back this week. I'll put out technically later today. You guys will get an announcement as to the stream schedule once I talk to Seki about it. Hopefully I'll have a good idea of what that looks like. And yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm tired. I need to get to sleep. I hope you all have a good one. Thank you for joining me today, and thank you for watching Anniversary with me. I hope you guys have a good night and good luck on your, if you're playing JP, good luck on your Azrael rolls. Bye.